What's happening, y'all? Another day, another you, another me. Feels weird. I don't like it. I don't like it. Give it back. Give it back. Yeah. Let's we're gonna watch a video. We're gonna watch a record a game first and then think about whether we play some games that aren't on the ladder or whether we play some games that are on the ladder. Where's the moustache? It fell off overnight. I don't understand. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it for more than a day. Hello, player. Yeah, we are baby Boit. Probably take me about 3 days before we're back into full beard, but that's all right. We're gonna check this game out. We're gonna hang out a little bit. This is a long one. I saw it on the AOM stats thing, and I thought, this is gonna be a perfect game to watch for the start of my stream. The mic isn't low. Stop lying to me. The mic is the opposite of low. All right, let me listen to this thing. People telling me the microphone is low, but I have the out. I have it like it's nothing's changed. I can't do anything else about it. There's nothing else I can do. The settings are literally on full. Literally. Try turning up your Twitch. Turn up your Twitch. That's what you got to do. That's what you got to do. You got to turn up your Twitch, and I'm going to talk in a reasonable volume. All right. We got ourselves Jack 90 at the top of the screen. Yes, we have Boit the Tiob Menace here. We got on the bottom of the map. We got Troll Pack playing as Loki. So yeah, I saw this game on the Twitch. Sorry, not on the Twitch. I saw this game on the AOM Stats database, and I thought, holy crap, this looks like a very fun game to watch. We got Trojan Gate Hinge making walls stronger. We got the Myth units doing bonus damage versus Myth units. Relic. Over onto this one, we've got ourselves the Pygmalion statue. Up onto the top side, we have the Harmonious necklace. So you know what? I'm just gonna, just for my own peace of mind, let me hear what this sounds like. If this is really, really bad for me, then hang on. Let me do this. Let me click here. Let me click here. You guys are gonna get some double up here, or at least I'm going to talk in a reasonable volume. All right, we got ourselves Jack 90 at the top of the. Literally sounds perfect to me. Literally. I don't know. I'm locking in. It sounds perfect. I also can't make the microphone go any louder without it blowing up, but maybe I can. I don't know. Let me have one more little look-see here. Filters. But if I do this, check. If I do this, then it's going to start breaking, no? Can I hear this? Microphone. Check. Wait. Checkity check. All right. So now you're going to hear two of me. Does that sound better? Does that sound better now? Is it better now? Did I fix it? Hang on. Hold on. Hold on. One second. Mattress misses my mustache. I'm sorry. It was, you had 1 day of it. You get 1 day and that's it. How does that sound? Does that sound better? Is that, are we like, are we better now? Mustachio Boit would never do that. I'm always hiding. Is that better? Or worse, or the same? This is better? Okay, now I don't believe you guys. Check 1, 2. And like if I scream though. All right, maybe it's better. I don't know. Boit's muted. Screw you, eyes machine. Wait, hold on. Oh, my poor brain. Why are you guys doing this to me? Why? I just want to watch a game of Age of Mythology. Why? I just want to. It's fucking fine. You guys suck. You're all dead to me. All right, Troll Pack and Jag 90 are going at it right now. And well, this Kitsune is gonna die. All right, we're going to watch this game together. We're all going to enjoy the fact that we're watching this game. We see some Herso getting into the action over onto this side. A little bit of micro game here as this Herso is attempting to make a break for it while these other Hersos are attempting to get some kills. Jack the Rat 90 is trying to micro as well, but he does have the speed advantage, and therefore he can run away. Over onto this side, one Herdman in, another one going down. Oh, low HP, Hersa making a break for it. One does go down there. Another one's going to get taken out. This is a pretty wild early game here from Troll Pack as he now does get himself the Hall of Thanes. He's up to 5.5 speed. A little bit of distraction action there from the other Hersa as that's trying to get back home to safety. This one over here with 1 HP in a dream is about to get smacked. Up, the heals, and he keeps it alive. Kane Blue says, hey Boyd, I'm a beginner / intermediate. I can beat Titan difficulty, but I have a hard time catching up with the build orders and stuff. All the content I find online still is too complicated for you. You should check out my Fundamentals series if you haven't. Is that too complicated for you? And if it is, what would you recommend? What's something that you feel like would be an amazing resource for someone of your level? What's something that would be an amazing resource for your level? And I will endeavor to create said resource for you. Because you're the type of person I love. Everyone else, not so much. He lives! Yeah, that was a great save there from Trollback. He'd give a whole bunch of Bushido over to Jack, but you know, he also got a whole bunch of favors, so it's not all bad. How's everyone going? We have the, I should actually put this in. We've got add command Gamathlon signups are now open. Did that work? Oh, it did work. Hell yeah. Okay, good. Signups are now open. I love it when signups are open. Okay. Imagine 17 Chimera here. Chimera seem really, really good at the moment. Have you noticed that, Kavoth? Did you see my YouTube video today? I found out that there's a unit that you all thought that sucks that doesn't suck. Get wrecked. The Hundun. I thought it was terrible. It just turned out I didn't understand it. Everyone's been using it incorrectly for literally since, like, for over a year and 3 months. Mosca's a bit, yeah, but even Mosca doesn't know how to use it. Mosca doesn't get it either. Like, you don't get it either. Kavoth, you don't understand it either, obviously. I literally have not seen one person use it correctly. I am the only one who knows how to use it. And I have explained that if you watch the video in its entirety. So, those that are true fans know how to take full advantage of the Hundun. And those who are simply, what's the word? Window shoppers? No. Posers? No. Tourists. Those that are tourists, well, they will never know. Alrighty. So far, Troll Pack has gotten through any of the sort of difficulties of the early game. We are going to be seeing some Samurai coming in from Jack. Is obviously Naginata Rider not going to be so good here, whereas the Samurai are going to be quite good. Can I sign up if I'm 16? The sign-ups are open to everyone. If you manage to qualify for the tournament, for whatever reason, you can't make it, then someone else will take your spot. So there's no real negatives to signing up. Open signups, tournament experience is fantastic, and all that other good stuff. But yeah, if you do happen to make it to the LAN and you actually can't come for whatever reason, yeah, it's not the end of the world. We can work it out. That being said, let's try and get the Europeans to Greece, please. I got enough money to bring everyone, but we're going to be living in a hostel at this stage. All the Boomer Pros are cooked if the kids are getting involved with their intact risks. True. Yeah, not really. One thing that I've learned about RTS is that the attention span required to become high level at RTS is no longer present in the younger generation. Just kidding. I'm just messing with you guys. I'm just messing. Jack, however, is deciding to make an attack. I'm surprised to see Bragi. Pretty much every single time I'm surprised to see Bragi. I think anyone who's going Bragi at the moment with Loki kind of doesn't fully understand when to go Bragi. You're not going Bragi for flaming weapons. You're not going Bragi for battle bore. You're not going Bragi for Swinerate. You're actually only going Bragi. Sorry, you're not going Bragi for whatchamacallit, Call of Valhalla. The only real reason to go Bragi, there's two reasons. Reason number one is for Swinerate, and reason number two, as this Swampland comes down and Trollback does dodge this. Reason number two is for the myth unit upgrade here when you go for Freya. So Freya plus Bragi, you get yourself some ridiculously fast Valkyrie. So that can be, people complain all the time about Raiju. You guys ain't seen a 7.2 speed Valkyrie? Yeah, that thing exists as well. So yeah, those are really the only two solid options. Otherwise, you should just go Njord and just enjoy Jotuns, because they're just really, really good. Some basic mistakes beginners make. You can also try to follow a build order and a strat, but if I can't understand that, I had to defend that second gold mine. Still love the game and the content. Yep, that's fair enough. Common mistakes that beginners make. It's mostly just what is in the fundamentals to some degree, unless I'm missing something mechanical. But yeah. Man, Boit, Raiju free compared to Valks. You need 3 ups in 2 different ages. What are you talking about? The Raiju's not even strong. Have you lost to the Raiju? Are you losing to the Raiju mattress? That's kind of embarrassing. It's kind of embarrassing. It's not that strong. Everyone's losing to the Raiju? Is everyone just really bad at the game? Is that what's going on? Ah, well. That's what it is. I ain't trolling. Raiju is like a mid myth unit. It's like mid tier. It's no Valkyrie, that's for sure. Ashu, I finally won against Chasing the Sun. Congratulations, my friend. It's the fact that they disrupt your formation What do you mean? Why are you letting them disrupt your formation? Just go to spread formation. You play around it. Can't go to spread formation versus the Valkyrie, can ya? Doesn't do anything. Can't run away from the Valkyrie, can ya? It's too fast. It's alright. It's alright, guys. It's fine. It's fine. You guys will learn at some point. We are seeing Fujin here from Jack 90. He's wanting a little bit more speed on his units. He's also going to try and get a town center. So Minotaur, yeah. That's exactly right, Stronghold Dev. Like, anybody who thinks that the Raiju is strong, but then in the same breath doesn't complain about, I don't know, the Minotaur. You've got, what else have you got in here? Phoenix. That one's obviously another. You got the Battle Boar over here that does exactly the same thing. In fact, I think it does even more damage. Look at that. Yeah, 20 hack, but does it multiple times over 0.2 seconds. Multiple times, multiple disruption. You got this guy over here. This is even better. It's got 40 hack, doing way more damage than the Raiju. What else we got? This guy over here has got this one, Baihu, sending everyone flying. You got the Taowu sending everyone flying. What else you got? Hell, the Kama-Itachi does more damage than the Raiju. This guy doesn't even do... This guy does barely any damage. This guy's doing 10 divine damage, 10 hack. Barely anything. This guy up here does 15 hack, error effect 3, and then 9 divine. Plus it goes up by 40% when you get this tech. This tech only gives him speed and HP. No, I'll give him damage as well. Never mind. Take it back. Up here, this guy's sending everyone flying. Come on. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Raiju's are speedy? They're not that fast. Battle Boar are pretty fast. Build a Battle Boar. What are they? 5 speed? And you get the other tech, and you get this tech here, and they go up to 5.5 speed. Super fast. I'm gonna do more damage, more disruption, more tank. I don't know what you can say. Which would you rather have, Raiju for that or Scorpion? Yeah, Scorpion Man, unfortunately, they're I think they're bugged at the moment. If they fix the bug and the Scorpion Man is actually doing the damage it's supposed to be doing, then I'd rather the Scorpion Man than the Raiju. In a heartbeat. Give me the Scorpion Man that has damage stacking on its poison. That unit is bonkers. If the actual damage stacks like it's supposed to, that unit's bonkers. But it doesn't stack at the moment, so it's not bonkers. Alright. Anyways, we are going to continue along in this game as Jack is wandering over onto the bottom side of the map, just checking out the gold mine and all the other good stuff. He gets himself that heavy Naginata rider. Why do people not like the Battle Boar? It's because when they play as Norse, they forget that they're getting favor because they're not actively gaining favor. They're not investing in it. So they forget that it's there. And then they look down at their favor stash and go, shit, I got 150 favor, 200 favor. Well, I better just drop myself a healing spring. That's the actual reason. Anyways, Jack now charging into the main base for the time being. Sorry, we just got some important shenanigans to do that I don't want to wait until after the stream to deal with it. All right, let's get back to this shenanigans here. Onwards and upwards. So, Nanganata Riders versus Herdman. Does he have the upgrade? Now, someone explain this to me. If you're going to go Bragi and you're going to make 13 Herdman and you're not going to get this tech and you're going to float 157 favor and then you're going to say something like Loki's not very strong, I got to ask some questions. Is this Pegasus and Kavoth beef? I don't know. Someone was telling me that the Raiju is OP. I wasn't sure that it quite made any sense when I compared the Raiju with all the other myth units. Seems like in line with all the other ones. It's very nice in line. Vindicare has lost his mind. He a little bit of a nice sending the units flying. Another. All right, my guy, you have. Okay, no, I can't. What is this? We're not playing Susanoo at the moment. The Tsukiyomi here just burnt 100 favor instead of building literally a unit stronger than the Raiju. Like, he could have built 4 Oni, 5 Oni, actually. He has all the resources for it, but instead... And he gets gold from it, mind you. But instead he dropped another Swampland? Another Swampland? Are you kidding me? That there is absolutely and unequivocally ridiculous. I love using Swampland between 2 hill forts. Man, if there's one thing that I've learned about Norse, it's that even Loki struggles versus the Oni spammage. Even Norse struggles versus the Oni spam. The only thing that can save Norse versus the Oni spammage is the Jotun. Or flaming weapons with Hersa. Are Oni too strong? I would say that Oni, if someone's going to complain about a Japanese myth unit in the heroic age, the unit to complain about is the Oni. Without question. Should have saved that 100 favor for all the temple ups with New Moon. True, he could have got every single one of those important upgrades. They would all come in, and then he would also be able to spam out the Oni in the same breath. Literally instantly. I'm so upset. I'm upset with this gameplay. But that's okay. I'm just a man yelling from his basement at the world for not understanding that we're playing a game of Age of Mythology, not Age of God Powerology. All right. Hill Forts will go down here as Trollpack is desperately trying to hold on in this game. He's in a very competitive place. He's not super far behind on the villages. He's got nearly 250 favor in the bank. Of course, he is probably planning to do something stupid, like waste that on a plus 60% of damage for his units. I don't know why he would do that. Yeah, Hagrid, every Norse player is just bad. I don't know what else to say about it. It's like, if you ever see a, okay, here's my thought. If you ever see a game and the Norse player resigns with upwards of 100-ish favor in the bank and they haven't spent the favor, like if you look at the graph and their favor graph just goes up and it never drops going down, like as it's going up, it should be doing this. Right? It should be having like ups and downs. If that ever happens, you just completely ignore the game for balance purposes. I think this entire game should be ignored for balance purposes right now. This is a second usage of Smiting Gust. Oh my god. He's used 2 usages of Swampland, 2 usages of Smiting Gust, and he hasn't made a single myth unit. I couldn't be more upset. I'm going to flip this around the other side. Flaming weapons equals more favor for myth units? No, it doesn't. Because myth units also gain favor, Pegasus. Oh, he also used the flaming weapons. Yeah, myth units also gain favor. and they gain more favor than the flaming weapons gains because they stay alive for longer, and than the flaming weapons does. Yeah, myth units gain favor. You didn't know? Well, see, that's what I'm talking about. These top players. I think what we should do in the Balance Discord is when you read a player and they say, okay, what elo has this problem statement been made by? If it's 2K, you have to have a little disclaimer that says 2K players have got no idea what they're doing. If you see it's by an 1800 player, it should be like, disclaimer, 1800 players have got no idea what they're doing. If you see 1600 level player, it should be disclaimer, 1600 level player has got no idea what it's doing. And so on and so forth, all the way down, just so that everybody is fully aware that no one knows what's going on in this game. Alrighty. Fimbulwinter down. Yumi Horse Archers massing up. We will be seeing the Watatsumi for obviously more of the spammage of God Power reasons. Walls should generate favor. Hitting walls should generate favor. I agree. I 100% agree with you. Only the Norsemen should be allowed to build walls. Everyone else has got to fight like a Norseman. I've heard enough. Rock plus 20 HP. Trollback trying to get in here. If he gets it onto this side and locks off this side of the map, then he will get access to all these gold mines, which is a really big advantage. So Jack's got to prevent this. First thing, I'd new moon my walls. Is that doable? Oh yeah, you get one upgrade for that. That would be close to being value. You don't understand this game? Which unit to do versus this Japanese is Norse? Well, he's got Horse Archer, and he's building Daimyo, and he's got some Shinigami. So you need some heroes for the Shinigami. For the Daimyo, you can build Herdman. For the Yumi Horse Archers, you can also build Herdman. The Yumi Horse Archers are moving at 5.3 speed though, so it's not going to be easy to kill them off. You might be better off building Huskal versus them. You might be better off building Jarls. You might be better off building... actually, how fast are the Huskal moving at? Yeah, you should just build Huskal versus them at the moment. That'd probably be pretty good. Urban gets sniped in 1 second. Well, look, here's the thing, Matrius. What you do is you utilize the defensive positions you've got, like walls and buildings, and when the units get close enough, then you pop out and you kill him. Because as soon as the Herdman touch this unit, it's dead, right? It just has no stats in HP. But some Herdman and a whole bunch of Huskal would be really, really good. If you mix 50-50, it's really hard to micro that to kill off the Herdman. So you're going to be doing some shots that hit the Huskal to tank it all, some shots that kill off the Herdman. But both units, the Huskal, look at this damage actually, 8.3 times 4 compared over to 13 times 2.2. I think this guy's doing more damage. Wait, has he got the upgrade yet? It's times 5.4. So for those of you playing at home, this is not fully upgraded yet. It's still missing an upgrade, but 8.3 times 5.4 is 44.82 hack damage, and this guy over here is 13 times 2.2. 13 times 2.2. So you got 28.6. So the Herdman is nearly doing like, I can't do that math. 16 more damage per second to the Cav. Both types of Cav. Of course, it does have less survivability, but like I said, if you build both, then you're in a good spot. As you can see right here, he is kind of building both, and he is killing everything, even though there is a Dragon Typhoon there. Isn't that plus... Wait, is it plus 2? Wait, is it plus 2? Holy shit, and it's plus 10%. Excuse me. Let me redefine that. 8.3 times 6.4. That's 53.12. Wait, 2.2 is... Wait, is it... Wait, did I screw that up? 2.2 versus archers. What are you talking about? Literally says 2.2. Just here. Yeah. Young Oath, don't gaslight me. Oh, here's another unit that beats the Yumi Horse Archer. The Fenris Wolf Brood. Kind of, not really. If you have enough of these guys, they can be pretty good. But it's a little underwhelming, I'm not gonna lie. I remember I tried to make these work versus Chariot Archers once upon a time. I think you need like, yeah, no, these guys should definitely be doing better here. The Fenris Wolf should definitely be doing better versus this specific unit, but it doesn't. Fenris buff when? I agree. It has been buffed quite a few times. I think it's a unit that is a little scary to buff, because once it gets out of control, it's moving so quick that it can feel super oppressive. Like, for example, if you remember the Tyroi from Legacy, this unit was really, really frustrating to play against because you would just sort of run around the map, kill off buildings, and your opponent was like, oh, I've got to chase that unit and try and kill it. And while I'm chasing it, I can't get to it, I can't catch up to it. It's just killed all my buildings, and then it moves on to the next one and kills the next thing, and the next thing, and the next thing, and the next thing. And it is a dangerous unit. I am so upset that these herdmen don't have Swinery. It's literally the only reason to go Bragi. There is no other reason to go Bragi other than getting Swinery. Oh, he's getting it. Okay, fantastic. Finally. But he's already lost the game because he's so far behind because of how long it took him to buy that tech. I couldn't be more upset. Oh. Oh. Herdman. He's terrified of the herdman. He has to run. Yeah. No, attack the units, though. The units. Don't attack the dojo. What are you doing attacking the dojo? Terrible. What's the Kitsune Susanoo Raiju speed? It's like 7.2. It's about the same speed as the Valkyrie. Wow, is that the right way to do this? I don't think it is. There's no way that's the right way to do that. Just attack move. Why do you smile every time I mention the Raiju? I didn't smile. I'm smiling because the Valkyrie's OP. So no. Everything is balanced in its right place. Except for Kitsune. They need it. They're not balanced. Kitsune is broken at the moment. But not because of their stats or anything. Because of the shit on. What happened to Boit? Yeah, I'm Boit's child. That's what happened. I forgot the thingamajiggy for this guy. Let me go ahead and give him the thingamajiggy. If I did forget, I've given out the private Discord role on my Discord server. So if I did forget anyone who's donated, and I definitely have forgotten people, definitely send me a PM or ping me in my Discord server, and I'll do it after the thing. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much Sean 1 are overpowered in your opinion? Sean 1, what's been the most overpowered human unit in the game thus far? I would say the Sean 1 is more overpowered than the one divine damage slinger. I think that's not even close. Yeah. No, the Sean 1 is more overpowered than the 1 divine damage slinger. So, what do you guys think the 1 divine damage slinger was in terms of its strength? More OP than the original Chariot Archer? The original Chariot Archer was balanced. Now the Chariot Archer's overpowered. It's like the only unit that is good for the Egyptians at the moment. It's the only unit you can build. That unit and champion elephants. Everything else is kind of mid for the Egyptians. 1 divine sounds pretty good. I reckon if you gave Egyptian back the 1 divine damage slinger, they would still be mid-civ. They would still be a mid-civ at the moment. That's what I reckon. Oh, you mean the 24 range Chariot Archer? Actually, you know what? 24 range Chariot Archer was pretty busted. That was pretty busted. You should sell a plant pot in the shape of your head and we can trim. I don't know about that. The Egyptian bias is showing again. I'm just speaking truth. I'm just speaking truth to the Norse propagandists out there. Egyptians been getting a bad name for one too many patches, and it's finally time for someone to stand up for the little guy. You know, all I'm asking is for everyone to have a fair go. That's all I want. Like, everyone needs to have a fair go. Fafnir. This guy go. Satfat hits 2k with 1 divine. I don't know if he would. The slingers died of pretty much everything in the game. Egyptian little guy there, SCSC. This is what Big Norse wants to tell you. This is the Norse lobbyists. This is the Norse lobbyist talking points. Egyptian's been S tier since release. It's been not the case for at least 2 patches so far, if not more. Like it's just not been the case. Egyptian has been losing in tournament, has been getting maybe a 50% win rate in tournament for like. Actually, I can get it up. I will get it up. Screw this. Let me just get it up. You guys are asking for it. You guys are asking for it. Before I get up the stats, which Egyptian god do you think's got the highest win rate in tournament? Come on, guys. Which one is it? Isis? All right. Let's just have a little cheeky look here at the 2 of the most recent tournaments. I'll even filter for main event only, so it's all of the good players playing. Right? We don't want to have any of the bad players, but I'll even get Gerbot's Jaguar Joust out. Actually, there's no stats for this one, unfortunately. Okay, cool. All right, let's take a look at Champions League. Sorry, guys, this game here that you're watching is we've got more important things. This here is the Champions League. This is the main event for the Champions League. I would like to bring your attention to Isis, whom has a 48% win rate. Clearly, absolutely, abhorrently broken at 48%. S tier, some might say, at 48%. We've also got down the bottom here, we've got Ra at 35% and Set at 33%. Obviously, all these gods on these specific maps here, absolutely broken. S tier, need absolute nerfing. And then we come over to, oops, this is the wrong one. We come over to Pandora's Box 2, and for some reason, Ra is sitting up here at 68%. He's doing really, really well in this tournament. I don't really know why, but all of a sudden we come down to both Set and Isis. Both of these gods absolutely broken at 47% win rates. Maybe we should nerf Ra. I think we should nerf Ra. Well, no, we should not be nerfing Isis. We should nerf Ra. Ra just got buffed, by the way. This is just tournament only. Oh, sorry, my bad. Let me jump over to the 1800 stats for this patch here. Where do you guys think at the 1800 level? Where do you guys think ISIS is sitting? Just wondering. What do you reckon? Like S tier god, right? So like third, fourth, fifth, sixth, maybe. It's S tier. It should be up there at like top. It should be up there at like top 5, right? Wait, okay, hang on. We got Huitzilopochtli. Okay, yeah, overpowered god. We all agree. Quetzalcoatl, yeah, overpowered god. We all agree. Zeus, yeah, like put him in the A tier. He's pretty good at the moment. Fushi, lots of players say this god's quite good. We got Tezcatlipoca, yeah, another S tier Aztec. Where's Isis? She's not showing up. Wait, I keep on scroll. What the hell? She's nowhere. I don't see her anyway. Set's down here at 45%, struggling, but it's okay. Nice C tier god here. Where's Oh. Oh shit. Oh. Oh no. Oh dear. Our beloved best god in the game is at a 36.42% win rate. Sheesh. That's the highest level of gameplay, by the way. 1800 plus. Alrighty, back to the gameplay. Jack here doing his best. Shoot and scoot micro to stay alive. I'm glad we all agree right now that the Norse lobbyists have been in power for too long. Check the past 6 patches because Egyptian hasn't changed much. I can't be bothered. I think I already made my point. The stats don't lie. I'm not even trying. I'm not even looking for it. You can't even make this stuff up. Like the other day I was kind of a little bit making up the Demeter is really, really strong, even though Demeter is really strong. It was just I was making the point that Demeter is winning and is a solid pick right now. And if you say she's not a solid pick, you're not looking at the actual games. That was the point I was making. But Isis, I'm not even making this shit up. She's just struggling. She's just struggling. Anyway. I was looking for it. I did know it was there. I did. And that's why my tier list is the way it is. Because I'm a realist. I actually looked at the data. I actually looked at the games. I see what's happening. What can I say? It's time to give a buff back to Egyptian in one way, shape, or form. I think one really nice place to start would be to probably give the Egyptians a little bit more favor income. Anyways, stats don't count if you look them up beforehand. That's true. I didn't look up the tournament stats beforehand. I did look up the ladder stats. Another Triple Winter! Of course, he went Bragi, so he doesn't really have any good mid units. If he went Njord here, he'd have good mid units. Or Hell, actually, as well. Is this a Berserker roll? Is they're both struggling? Like, wait, he didn't build a trade route? What do you mean you didn't build a trade route? What is this game? Did Trollpack lose this game just on the fact he didn't build a trade route? Is that confirmation that Battlebore is bad? Yeah, it might be. It's not bad. It's bad in this matchup because of the Onmyoji. You can't build them in the Mythic Age because of the Onmyoji. If you build them in the Heroic Age, they're pretty good. But Mythic Age, nah. You have to build like Mountain Giant or... It's basically just Mountain Giant, right? Mountain Giant beat the Onmyoji because they've only got a small amount of divine damage. And they have a huge HP pool. That's the unit you want to go. Let's rate the John Arbiter tier list. All right. I've already seen a bunch of tier lists that are just wrong. But we can have a quick look. I think the Loki player would have won that game if he built a trade route. I think he was actually in a pretty good spot. Can you give me a link to the John Arbiter tier list? Would you please help a brother, beginner out, and roast my gameplay so I can get better, pretty please? I tried to come back from the early game blunder, but didn't really know how to deal with it. Any roast is appreciated. Sure. Let's do this. I am guessing you are Stronghold dev in game, as you are Stronghold dev out of game too. Alrighty. Which account am I on? This one. Jay put Susano in C tier because he listens to a few AOM players that I won't mention. Who do you listen to? Definitely not me. Old mate Jungoth's been trying to spin a narrative at me for the longest period of time, and I've had it up to here with Mr. Jungoth. You have to check his... I can't be bothered. Unless you can give me a timestamp, I'm not going to go searching for it. You see Tezcat Lapoca is 49% with Hui and 64% with Malina. Yeah, people just don't understand how to use Hui as Tezcat Lapoca. It is fine. It's not bad. Obviously, 49% win rate is good. Like, that's not a bad win rate. That's like, that's what I consider balanced. He says Valk's better than Raiju's. Prob JA listen to Boit. Well, the Valk, I mean, in which way? Valkyrie OP, man. But nobody builds them. They're too busy spamming second fucking healing spring and second fucking flaming weapons and then crying that their Norse god is terrible. Stronghold dev. Let's talk about this game. I'm going to put this on faster speed because I'm going to roast you. First and foremost, mining camp placement. Look for the long side of this, or off the corner is fine. But on top of the mining, on top of the gold mine here, you can't walk through it. So that's going to be some lost resources. All right. Temple against Norse, put your temple in a safe place. Actually, against most civs with Greek, put your temple in a safe place so they can't kill it. It won't matter versus this guy, but it's a good habit to get into, is just to put your temple back here or here. Okay. Do not go Hermes versus Odin unless you are a king of the center. If you're a king of the center, then go Hermes versus Odin. It's totally fine. It's much easier to play Athena. And if you're a lower level player, I would recommend you to make the decisions that make the game easier for you, not harder for you. On top of this, Zeus doesn't have the early game advantage versus Odin normally, because Odin should have around about 3 or 4 Hersa out by the time you're attacking the Odin. This Norse player doesn't, so feel free to come in here and beat away and get some value here attacking the dwarves. This is fine. But you should be looking to start production of something here. I would recommend bolt onto the ironry is fine. I would recommend going for a military academy here 9 times out of 10. Let's speed this up. You're not... If you're going to go Hermes, you have to go center. There's not really any other useful unit, unfortunately, in Hermes against Odin. You don't want to build Cav. So it's literally you're just building center to mix in with the hoplites. So a little bit of column A, a little column B. Big thing here is just spending resources. This is a big no-no right here. If you've ever got yourself a number, I've said this a million times, I'm going to say it a million more. If you've ever got yourself a number in your queue, if it says 2, 3, 4, chances are you need to build more military buildings. So in this case, you've got 3, you should have 2 military buildings at the very least right now so that you can actually start spending those resources. On top of this, you've got 8 villages on gold, which is far too many considering you're building hoplites that are costing 50 food and you're building villages that are costing 50 food. So if you think about it just in terms of the math, you should be having a 10-to-4 ratio of food to gold right now, and your ratio is 6 to 8. 6 to 8. So a couple more military. If you add an extra military academy, now it's going to be a ratio of 5, 10, 15 to 8, right? And you add another one, and then it would be 20 to 12. And of course, you can divide that up or cut that up and think about it however you like, but it's an easy way to think about how to macro and make sure that the resources are coming in a nice way. So next thing is very simple macro for your centaur is 2 or 3 villagers on favor and about 6 or 7 on wood. So you just need that amount so that you can afford to build the centaur on loop as well as afford the houses and extra infrastructure. Would not build a stable versus this ever, versus Odin. This stable only functions. The only time for Hippias versus Norse is when you're playing Cyclops, Hypaspist, Hippias. The reason why the Hippias work there is the Hippias can body block the Hersa and the Hypaspist can then get in and kill off the Hersa while the Cyclops are doing all the other stuff. Alright, this is fine. This is really good. Just don't lose the centaur and you should be fine here. Losing 1 centaur is fine. It's not the end of the world. Okay. Still, all right, you should be, okay, so let's just say we made a mistake. Accept you made a mistake here. Accept you made a mistake. And take the villagers off of gold, put them onto food, and then start putting villagers over to gold afterwards. That's the easiest way to fix this. Take these guys off, granary over here, spam the hoplites, and you're good to go. These fights are going really, really well for you. You just need more centaur, and you should be fine. Don't chase the Throw an Axeman. Just use the centaur to take out Throw an Axeman. Throw an Axeman beat hoplites, so you want to be careful where that's concerned. I'm going to speed this up a little bit. I haven't seen the massive mistake you've made, apart from macro is not good. At the moment, you've controlled your army at a very high level, and it's just been the macro that's let you down. Okay, here is where the fight happens, where it went forward. So now you're in a tough position, and this is what I'm talking about. This is why you just shouldn't go centaur, because one slip up and now you have thrown. Oh, you've basically lost the game here. Unless you're willing to really work and really just get really good with the centaur, you should just stay away from them. So the way to get better with the centaur is just be ready to run backwards, right? So shoot, run backwards, and rather than trying to run around in the fight, you're pulling everything back at once. Okay, ceasefire here is fine, and you need to actually spend your resources still. Look at the difference in military resource value. Look at what's on your bank. You could basically be equal on the military at the moment. Hoplites are better. Yeah, hoplites. Hippias don't make any sense versus Norse, unless you're making Minotaur, in my opinion. Minotaur, so not Minotaur, Cyclops and Hypaspist. I like that the walls are coming up, but you are in. Oh, that's yeah. You got found. You could have sent your army over here to defend you while your walls are coming up, rather than sitting in your main base. You've got towers here, so not the end of the world if you get raided. You've got your towers, you got your town center. Why? Well, because Hippias they're no good. You can just go full raiding cavalry and win. Of course, this is Heimdall, so maybe it's a little bit different, but you can just go full raiding cavalry and kill your centaur and kill your Hippias. At least that's what I would do. I go full raiding cavalry Valkyrie versus the Hippias centaur. No, like going underworld passage is fine here. I don't think bronze is super important. You actually have to make something happen because he's got the second town center. What about for Poseidon? Yeah, Poseidon's a different kettle of fish because you got more speed on the Hippias. So you can make them work a little bit better versus the raiding cavalry. But even then, I still don't. I think I might even prefer. Maybe not. Maybe centaur. Yeah, a little bit of everything is kind of fine. Anyways, You have to get damage done here. So you're in this position and you're trying to bring this game back. The way to bring this game back here is to effectively kill off 20-ish villages and drop a town center somewhere or a fortress. And yeah. So you're looking for a Pegasus flying around the map trying to find a big gold mine. And you're just looking to kill off a big amount of villages. This here is the position to go in onto. If you could find this spot, you'd be able to bring this game back. But yeah, you're just going to... The longer you sit and wait, the harder this comeback is going to be. So, yeah, you have to... Killing off a town center is not going to help you, unfortunately. This is not... Yeah, you get the kill. You get a couple of Vil picks. That's fantastic. Cannot be taking this fight. Still, we are behind. This is fine to run, though. But yeah, now you lose the underworld passage. You got some kills. You killed a town center. Get another... Grab a town center, maybe, and you can be okay. If you grab a town center here, you definitely need a pacifist. I don't know. I don't understand the hippiest here when your opponent's full infantry. Like... Unfortunately, that's the game there. If you grabbed the town center and sort of played defense a little bit longer after the underworld passage, maybe you can pull this one back. But the pacifists were definitely the key here as well. If you'd scouted the army comp. So scout the army comp, build a pacifist if he's not... basically just versus Norse in general, you can just get away with almost blindly building a pacifist. But yeah. But mainly the big thing here for you to get to the next level is make this lower. If you go and look at any top level game and they're having a long extended classical fight, very, very rarely will you see the top level player that wins have a bar that is this high. Normally it'll be numbers like 200 or 300. If it's an extended classical fight. So you want to get really good at that. So my suggestion, and I've told this to other students before, but my suggestion in order to get good at this idea is just play an extended classical fight every single game. Come up with a game plan that takes you through an extended classical fight. So even if your opponent does some sort of Dicky 2TC play or does some sort of fast heroic or anything like it's not just fight the entire time, you're going to play that game plan and you're going to try and win it. And even win or lose doesn't matter. You're working on your macro. You're working on getting that bar low and getting good at that spending of resources. That's what I got to say. Hopefully you don't feel too roasted. There is some hair missing on my face. Are we... I feel like we're still scared of ranked, so let's not play ranked. I think I might try ranked next patch. This patch, I'm too scared of it. Oh, the Arbiter tier list. Where is it? Around 50 minutes. This is just a vibe tier list. Everyone who does a vibe tier list is... I don't like the vibe tier list because that's not even what they believe. Do you know what I mean? Is this it? Hold on. Am I scared of the Aztecs? Yeah. I don't want to play random into the Aztecs and then just get into an auto lose matchup. Kinda. Is this his tier list?
For a little bit was like samurai spam, getting Bushido, and then just being super aggressive. Put her like fucking... I think like right here.
Where's the end of it? I don't want to even...
The Cats and Aranos. So they're new. Dude, it's funny. Aranos is back at being the top. He's
tier. Like it makes a look at
Is this right? Is this his tier list?
Trickster, and yet somehow sets above.
Hang on. Can I go a little bit further forward? Or is it? Okay, so this is his completed tier list. Is this right? Is this... Can somebody confirm this is John Arbiter's tier list? All right. Yeah, I don't think Uranus is in the same tier as these gods, but he's definitely playable into these gods. This is fair. You could I can forgive John for getting this one wrong. I can't even remember my own tier list at this point, but there's some gods in here that are a bit odd. Like Hades in A tier is a bit odd. Set in A tier is a bit odd considering he can't beat any of these gods up here. He loses to all 5 of them. Loki getting to A tier makes sense. Gaia being in A tier sort of makes sense. Thor in A tier makes some sense. Zeus at C tier is incredibly low. That doesn't make any sense. Ra in D tier kind of makes sense. Demeter doesn't make any sense in D tier, but he doesn't know how to play Demeter, so that's fair enough. Kronos in D tier. He's a man after my heart. I don't think Kronos is like unplayable or anything. I just think that he doesn't have any real strengths at the moment, apart from getting lots of resources in. Like, I don't like the fact that Kronos is like, I just need to rush to win the game. Like, I wish he just wasn't that god. She had something else. I mean, that's fine. He's got a couple of things wrong in from his own experience, but you know, he's kind of living in somewhat of the reality that I'm living in. Kinda. Age of Palms wants to play. All right, let's play. I don't want to play this god. Think Zeus is more B or A? Yeah, Zeus is A tier for sure in this patch. He can tango with the S tiers, which has brought his stock up a very much more than anything else. If Zeus couldn't tango with the S tiers, then I'd probably say he's a little bit lower.
Skipan, tilbúin.
Hver samþykkt veiðimaður?
Let's try and actually grab some of these goats instead of not grabbing them. New look every day. Yeah, that's right. Don't worry. It's only going to be for like a week or 2. We'll have some hair back later. So considering it is JA's tier list, it's good. Yeah, I mean, he should be. He's definitely. I mean, I don't know. There's like, if you go into a lot of details and get nitpicky about it, there's a lot of things I don't agree with, but you'll like have fun. Gaia is broken. JA 37% win rate with her, and half the time it's falling off the chip. I don't think Gaia is broken. I think she's just a solid god. I don't understand the idea that Gaia is broken. Why is that? What place are you coming from? Is it a certain matchup like Poseidon versus Gaia is really tough for the Poseidon? Is that the place that you're coming from? I think that's probably the place you're coming from. Nuar versus Gaia is unwinnable. I don't think that's true. That's not true. Both of those gods can win. I've seen that happen at the highest level. That's definitely incorrect. Like, the only matchups that are unwinnable at the moment, in my opinion, are matchups versus the Aztecs and potentially versus Susanoo as well. Those are the only matchups right now that I would consider in the unwinnable status, the unwinnable tier. You can't. There's no other matchups that are unwinnable. If it doesn't have Aztec or Susanoo in it, then 110% skill issue. Yeah, but Keto, no one's going Leto. Leto's still like a 30% pick rate god, so don't worry about it. Everyone's just playing Oceanus. Doesn't exist. Leto don't exist unless Keto picks it.
Skipan.
We were all going off about how good Leto was, and then it got picked in Pandora's box, and Tunison lost with it. So then he went back to picking Oceanus, and then he won. I totally forgot that I'm playing against Zeus here, and I'm going to get absolutely and unequivocally bum rushed. I have. Yep. I forgot.
Já,
I forgot.
veiðimaður.
Alright.
Give something. Veiðimaður. Give something. Já. Veiðimaður. Give something. Veiðimaður. Give veiðimaður. Something. Veiðimaður. Hver þar? Skipa? Ég vil. Veiðimaður. Hver það? Veiðimaður.
Hver ég samþykkt. Aðrá. Já. Skipa. Já, satt.
Ég something. Já. Tilbúin.
Tilbúð samt ég. Já.
Já.
Hver þar?
Ég vil.
Já. Samþykkt. Til. Já. Ég. Já. Já. Ég vil.
Skipa samt timbursveit. Hver það? Ég vil.
Hver? Já, satt. Hver satt? Já. Til. Já.
Ég something. Skipa. Já. Ég vil. Something. Ég something.
Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Aðrá.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Skipan. Hver það?
Satt. Skipan? Já, ég vil.
Skipan. Tilbúin. Já, ég vil. Skipan. Hver ég vil. Já. Tilbúin. Grjón. Aðrás.
Já.
Tilbúin.
Hver það?
Hver það? Satt.
Já. Veiðimaður.
Já. Veiðimaður. Skipan. Grjónsveinn. Já. Tilbúin.
Hver það? Timbursveit.
Hver samt ég vil. Skipan. Satt. Já. Tilbúin. Hver þar? Já. Skipan.
That went poorly, but I think we're okay after all is said and done. I didn't lose any villages.
Skipan?
Ég vil. Satt. Ég vil. Veiðimaður. Já. Ég samþykkt. Ég satt. Já. Satt. Ég satt. Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Já.
Skipa. Satt.
Hver ég vil. Satt. Til. Já. Ég. Já. Ég vil. Satt. Ég vil. Já. Samt ég vil.
Tilbúin samt veiðimaður. Já, samt. Skipan. Satt.
Já. Já. Satt. Ég vil.
Til satt. Ég vil.
Okay. Let's go here.
Skipan. Til. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Já, skipan.
Hver satt? Já. Samþykkt.
Já, til skips. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Til satt. Sækið fram! Samþykkt. Já!
Ah, come on.
Samþykkt. Skips. Satt. Samþykkt. Satt.
Já. Já. Til orðstunslag. Ég vil.
Já, ég satt. Til skipan. Til samþykkt. Sækið fram! Já.
Já, já, sækið fram. Tilbúin, ég vil. Já, aðrás, samþykkt.
Skipan.
Tilbúin satt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin, skipan. Já,
Já. Samt ég vil. Hver þar? Já. Satt.
Já, samþykkt. Satt.
Something.
Okay.
Tilbúin. Ég satt.
We come back
Ég vil.
and we get ourselves some more healing in. And we are good to go.
Skip something. Sa.
These villagers
Yeah,
need
yeah.
to not be basically dead.
Já.
Skipa? Hver er þar? Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Okay. You guys will run over here.
Something.
Is he on this one? Is he on this one?
Já,
Oh, neither of
skipan.
those.
Tilbúin.
Já, ég vil. Tilbúin. Já.
So where is he then?
Ég
On
vil.
this? On the berries, maybe?
Skipan. Something. Já. Something. Já, já. Something. Ég vil. Sækið fram. Já, ég vil. Something. Já, ég vil. Já.
Let's just kill this.
Til.
I'm leaving?
Já.
You gotta react to me, my friend.
Já.
Já,
Okay,
ég-
everyone's
satt.
feeling
Something.
funky fresh now. You
Tilbúin.
guys are starting to do
Yeah.
that.
Já.
Hver skipan? Hver er ég? Já,
Get
satt.
some more
Já.
overpowered Valkyries. And some more
Tilbúin.
Duderinos.
Ég vil. Skip. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
I did burn that back forest there in hopes of
Já. Samþykkt.
Til
stuff
ég-
happening, but
Já. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Já.
Já. Ég
Já,
vil.
samþykkt. Veiðimaður.
Já. Samþykkt.
get back up.
Tilbúin. Til orusturslag.
I will
Skip.
take that kill. I
Rás.
will kill this.
Já.
He's making
Já.
he's
Já.
making hippias.
Samþykkt. Skip.
That is
Yes,
unheard of.
Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Ég sækið fram. Já.
Já. Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Veiðimaður.
Skipan.
Skip hann. Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Oh no! My poor villagers are dying.
Rás. Já. Já. Til. Ég samþykkt. Já. 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 Skip hann. Samþykkt.
GG! Well, we got rushed. But luckily you can't rush Norse. Norse is the one that's supposed to be rushing because we can spam units as soon as we have the resources to advance. I should have been in the classical age 1 villager earlier though. That was not it. A tier Zeus lost, that's right. Odin, no, Odin's really weak. Rono, I don't know who that is. Saturated OP fat. Alrighty. I'm more hairless than before. What happened? We got we hit 6K on the old thingamajiggy. So yeah.
Λέγε τέκτον.
Λέγε βούλομαι, ορθώς.
Λέγε
Έτι μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Θρητόμος.
Λέγε πάνω, ορθώς.
Let
Βούλομαι.
me go this way and see if I can find my
Λέγε τέκτον. Θηρευτής.
thingamajiggies. There they are.
Πρόσταγμα.
This map's really weird. It spawns all of the turkeys in like one spot.
Πάνω.
So you have to find those and then you can go do whatever else you're looking for. I'm not very good with Hades.
Πρόσταγμα.
Definitely not good with Hades in this matchup, but I'll see what I can do.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε έτοιμη.
Λέγε έστω. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Okay, that should be enough on wood there for...
Προσταγδρυτόμος.
Should it? I think so.
Λέγε. Πάνι.
Let's just keep scouting. So we've got to scout over to the sides to see which side of the map is more important, because there's going to be one side that's more important than the other.
Ναι, θηρευτής. Έτοιμη. Λέγε θηρευτής. Πρόσταγμα. Θηρευτής.
Ah!
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Ορθώς.
Well, there's sometimes one side that's more important than the other. JA goes Ares, Toxotes. Where's he now?
Λέγε.
I just had idle town center time. Do I know if B is going to participate in the Athens qualifier? No idea. He normally does.
Βούλομαι.
I have had a
Orthos.
chat with
Fine,
him
orthos.
about whether or not he can
Voulomes.
actually come to the land. But then again, he's a big Age Empires
Λέγε
4
θηρευτής.
tournament winner,
Έτοιμη.
and there's going to be a lot of other stuff going on
Πρόσεχε.
that I'm not sure if... I'm not sure, basically. I'm not sure.
Λέγε. Ορθάν. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Έτοιμος.
So there's all these gold mines down the bottom. There's Bridal of Pegasus there as well, which is
Πρόσταγμα.
nice.
Μα θηρευτής.
This set's got so much different cheese that I don't even know what to even go
Έτιμη.
for
Πρόσεχε
here.
μάλιστα. Θρητόμος.
Set is a cheese monster.
Λέγε. Ορθώς. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε.
I was actually unironically thinking to go Ares, but I think I'm going to go for the
Προσβούτεκτον.
safer Athena route.
Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι.
Ooh, Anaconda of set, terrifying. Two more villages and then advance, I think.
Λέγε. Ορθάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθώς. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθάν. Ορθώς. Πάν. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθώς.
Yeah, I'll fight you.
Λέγε θηρευτής. Έτοιμη. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής. Προσβούλ. Θηρευτής. Λέγε. Ναι. Μα. Βουνέ. Μα. Ναι. Θηρευτής. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμο. Ναι. Θηρευτής.
Okay.
Έτοιμη. Προσβούλο. Δρυτόμος. Έτοιμη.
Λέγε. Πάνι. Ορθώς. Πάνι.
Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
I think I'll get myself my
Πρόσεχε.
Deuterino out.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Ορθώς.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Λέγε. Έστω. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Τι μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Προστατέκτον. Έστω. Βρυτόμος. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Έστω. Μα βούλομαι. Ναι. Πανί.
Πάν. Βούλο. Ορθάνι. Ορθώς.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Εσβάκεν. Καλώς.
Λέγε.
Λέγε. Φορώ. Καλώς.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα.
Why are you not coming though?
Λέγε. Λέγε.
Μάλιστα. Ναι. 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 Βουνέ. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε.
Εισβολή.
Ναι.
Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Λέγε. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Έστω.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Έστω.
Λέγε. Μα έστω. Βούλομαι. Ναι.
That was too much damage.
Βούλο. Τέκτον.
Προσανή. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε.
Τέκτον. Λέκτον. Τέκτον. Έτι μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεχε.
Do I have anywhere to attack?
Λέγε. Έστω.
Ετοίμος. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Έστω. Ναι. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Ισμάχιν. Μάλιστα. Καλώς. Έστω. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Ανή.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Έστω. Λέει. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Εισβολή. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Προστάγμα. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Ανή. Βούλω. Εσμάκεν. Λέγε. Καλώς.
Ετοίμος.
Έτοιμος. Ορό. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Προστάγβανή. Εσμάκεν.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Λέγε. Με μεταλλεύς. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Ναι. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλω. Έστω. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Should
Έστω.
have some deer
Μάλιστα.
around here,
Έστω.
but
Λέγε.
apparently
Ανή.
not.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλω. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Έτι τέκτον.
Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Βούλω. Πάνι. Ορθός. Ετοίμος. Πρόσεχε.
Προστάγ. Καλώς.
Προσφόρο. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμο. Ορό.
Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Έτοιμος. Ισμάχιν. Λέγε. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή.
Λέγε.
Λέγε. Ναι. Καλό. Εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Λέει έστω. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Βούλομαι. Εσμάκεν.
There's no food here, so
Προσέκτον. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε.
that's
Ναι,
the hard
μάλιστα.
part.
Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Λέει βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Βούλομαι. Ναι, μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Έστω. Μάνι.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλ. Μάλιστα. Ετοίμος.
Λέγε.
Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βουνέ. Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμο. Έστω.
Ετοίμος. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλο. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Βρυτόμος. Λέει πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλ. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Προστάγ. Ναι.
Ετοίμος. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Θηρευτής.
Έστω.
Έτοιμο. Θηρευτής.
I feel like I'm
Πρόσεχε,
just
μα
gonna
ναι,
get
βούλομαι.
hit with a mythic
Λέγε. Μα ναι.
age.
Έστω.
Λέγε.
Πρόστεκτον. Ναι. Έτοιμη.
Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμο. Λέγε. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Θρητόμος.
Or wait, he
Λέγε
doesn't have
τέκτον. Βούλομαι.
interesting sounds.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμη. Έστω.
Λέγε.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Βουφορβός.
Έστω.
Λέει μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Μάλιστα. Ναι. Ανή. Βούλω. Μάλιστα.
Έστω.
Ναι.
Έτοιμο. Πάνω. Ορθώς.
Λέγε. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε, τέκτον.
Πρόσταγος. Μάλιστα.
Πρόστα, τέκτον. Λέγε, τέκτον.
Λέγε. Βούλο. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμη, τέκτον.
Έτοιμο. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Προσέστο.
Πρόσταγμα.
Μάλιστα.
Έστω.
Λέγε, έστω.
Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε, προσβρυτόμος. Λέγε, ναι, μεταλλεύς.
Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμο. Πρόσεχε.
Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμη, τέκτον.
Έστω.
Έτοιμος.
Okay.
Βουφορβός.
Πρόσεχε, βούλομαι.
Taking some pain.
Ναι. Μάνι. Έστω.
But
Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε,
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Βουφορβός. Τέκτον.
Ναι.
and I'm gonna get hit with a meteor as well. But I have plans. I don't know if they're good plans or not, but I have plans.
Μάλιστα. Έστω.
ναι, ταπεινός. Έτοιμα, ταπεινός. Πρόσεχε, ταπεινός.
Πρόσεχε.
Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Προβούλ, τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμάνι. Ορθβούλομαι.
Μάλιστα.
Προχανή.
Έτοιμο.
Λέγε. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Why does it hit my villages?
Ναι.
Seriously? What the hell?
Φανή.
Έτοιμο. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Γεωργός,
Λέγε.
τέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Βούλομαι. Ορθάνι. Λέγε.
Καλώς.
Πρόστα. Ισμάχιν. Έτοιμο. Βούλ. Καλώς. Χώρο. Εισβολ. Ισμάχιν.
Έτοιμος. Πρόστα. Ναι.
Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Μα ναι. Ναι.
Λέγε.
Give that.
Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Έτοιμη. Πρόσταγμα, τέκτον.
Λέγε. Μα τέκτον. Έτοιμο. Τέκτον.
Ναι. Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Φανή. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε, τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε.
Βρυτό, τέκτον.
Προστές. Ναι. Φανή. Μάλιστα.
Τέκτον.
Προσέ. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμο. Τέκτον.
Killed my temple?
Ναι.
What the hell?
Πρόσεχε, με μεταλλεύς. Μάλιστα, μεταλλεύς.
Ορθό. Λέγε.
Φανή. Μάλιστα.
Okay.
Φανή. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμο. Πάνι. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Βούλ. Ορθάνι.
Λέγε, τέκτον. Έτοιμη.
I need some sort of a fortress
Βούλομαι.
here.
Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Φανή. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Λέει. Ταπεινός. Μάλιστα. Βούλο. Βρυτόμος. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα. Προστάγμα.
One fortress, please.
Τέκτον. Γεωργός.
Βούλομαι. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα, τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Προστάγμα. Έστω.
Ναι. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε, τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμο. Τέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Λέει μα βούλομαι. Πρόσεχανή.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμοι. Βούλο. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Βούλομαι.
Γεωργός.
Προσέστο. Βούλομαι. Μα ναι, βούλομαι.
Ναι, μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Ανή.
Τέκτον.
Βούλομαι. Έχεις πολύ. Ωρό. Καλώς.
Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Ναι, μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Λέγε με μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Χώρο. Λέγε. Καλός. Επάνω. Ορθός. Εισβολή. Καλός.
Προσέκτον.
Πρόστα. Λέγε. Έτοιμο. Βούλα. Ορθός.
Surely my counter
Εισβολή. Καλός. Χώρο.
cavalry units kill his
Πρόστα.
elephants.
Ισμάχη. Λέγε. Εισβολή. Χώρο. Καλός. Ισμάχη. Χώρο. Εισβολή. Βούλα. Ορθός. Επάνω. Βούλ. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Μάλιστα.
I don't have enough food income.
Βούλ. Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Λέει έστω. Λέει πουλάνι.
Ναι. Έτοιμο. Ανή.
These upgrades.
Λέει μέστο. Ανή. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Προσέχνε.
Not
Βουλέκτον.
Λέγε. Ναι. Τέκτ.
Ανή. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Νέστο. Βούλομαι. Ανή. Μάλιστα. Έχεις πολύ.
Λέγε. Έτοιμο. Ορθός. Παν. Βούλαν. Λέγε.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Εσβάκεν.
Έτοιμος. Βούλαν. Ορθάνη. Ορθό. Βούλαν. Ορθάνη.
Λέει τέκτον.
Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Λέει προστάγμα.
What? Let's go this one.
Πρόσος. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμοι. Μάλιστα. Βρυτόμος. Βρυτόμος. Έστω. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε. Θρητό. Γεβούλο. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμο. Έστω. Μα βούλομαι. Ανή.
Έτοιμοι. Λέγω. Μάλιστα. Ταπεινός.
Μέστο. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε.
Προστάγμα.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Λέει βούλομαι. Ναι. Έστω.
Λέγε. Ορθό. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Έτοιμο. Λέει. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Έστω.
Καλός. Καλός. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Πάνω. Καλός. Βούλομαι. Χώρο. Χώρο. Ισμάχη. Καλός. Χώρο. Εισβολή. Έτοιμος.
Προστάγμα. Ανή. Ναι.
Βούλομαι. Καλός. Πάνω. Ορθός.
Έστω. Ναι.
Χώρο.
Μάλιστα.
Ορθός. Πάνι. Ισμάχην. Προς ορθός.
Λέγε. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμοι. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Έτοιμοι. Ναι.
Λέγε. Ναι. Est βούλανη.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Ναι.
Παν, ορφάν, ορθός. Εισβολή, όρο.
Προστα. Ναι. Καλώς. Μάλχα.
Παν, ορθός. Καλός. Εισβολή. Καλός. Όρο. Ισμάχη. Φαν. Καλός. Ορφάν. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Εισβολή. Καλός. Εισβολή. Ισμάχη. Παν. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα.
Εισβολή. Βούλομαι.
Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμο. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Καλός. Καλός. Όρο. Λέγε. Ορθός. Εισβολή. Καλής μάχη. Εισβολή. Καλό όρο. Καλό εισβολή. Καλός. Όρο. Καλός. Εισμάχη. Όρο. Καλό εισμάχη. Καλός.
Λέγε, πρόσεχε, μάλιστα, μεταλλεύς.
Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμοι. Τέκτον.
Εισμάχη. Λέγε. Καλός. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Χώρο. Καλός. Ισμάχη. Πάνω. Βούλομαι. Λέει χώρο. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθό. Λέει πάνω.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Alright.
Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Χώρο.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμος. Πάνω.
Έτοιμος.
Προς εισβολή.
Μάλιστα. Βούλουμε. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Προς μάλιστα.
Έστω. Πάλι. Μάλιστα.
Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Ναι.
Λέγε, προς βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Εσμάχη.
Λέγε. Ισμάχη.
Έτοιμος. Ανή. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Καλό. Ισμάχη. Έτοιμος. Εισβολή. Καλό. Βούλομαι. Ισμάχη. Καλής. Όρο. Εισβολή. Καλό. Όρο.
Προστάγμα.
Καλό όρο.
Ναι.
Ισμάχη. Όρο. Πρόσταγμα.
Βούλουμε.
Καλός.
I can't get through this way.
Ναι.
Can we just wander in over here maybe and put another one this way and we just we're just he's going into
Ναι. Μάλιστα.
spearman here. That's wild.
Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Προς μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμοι. Μες, ναι, τέκτον.
Προσέκε. Προσπες. Ναι. Βούλουμε.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Πουλες. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Πουλum. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Εισβολή. Καλός.
Βούλουμε.
Καλής όρο.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλο. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Ισμάχη. Καλός. Όρο. Εισβολή. Ισμάχιν. Χώρο. Καλός. Χώρο. Ισμάχιν.
He's got. Wait, what? I don't even realize he was going Mythic Age or Titan
Χώρο.
Age.
Εισβολή. Καλός. Εισβολή. Χώρο. Ισμάχιν.
That's not fair.
Καλός. Χώρο. Εισβολή. Ισμάχιν. Καλός. Χώρο. Καλός. Εισβολή. Ισμάχιν.
I still have a thingamajiggy.
Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε, λέγε, μάλι, μεταλλέ.
I forgot I have a god power. I can't break through this army at the moment. We are getting somewhere with it.
Πάνι.
Ναι, πουλάν.
Oh, not.
Βούλομαι. Μα ναι, έστω. Βούλομαι, μάλιστα. Χώρο, καλό, εισβολή. Λέγε. Χώρο, καλή χώρο.
Look, my god power go! What do you mean my god power doesn't kill the thing? Surely! Hey! Let's go!
Εισβολή. Λέγε.
Now it's my turn.
Καλός, εισχώρο, εισχώρο. Προβούλων, ορθός.
Καλώς. Πρόσεχε, ναι.
Malista.
Καλός, χώρο, εισβολή. Προς ναι.
Έτοιμοι.
Έτοιμο. Τέκτον.
Ναι.
Okay?
Βούλομαι. Χώρο,
Kill
καλός,
off these
χώρο,
guys.
εισμάχη, καλός. Χώρο, εισβολή, εισμάχη, καλός, χώρο. Καλός, εισβολή, καλός.
Πρόσταγμα, πρόσεχε, ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Λέ, μάλιστα, τέκτον.
Πουλες.
Πάνω, ορθός, βούλομαι, ορθάνη. Ορθός. Ετοίμος, βούλομαι, λέγε, εισμάχη, καλός, εισβολή.
Μα, ναι. Πουλέστο. Ναι. Προχάν. Μα, πουλουμες, μάλιστα.
Πάνι, βουλάνι, ορθός. Βούλομαι, ορθός. Πάνι, βούλομαι, ορθός.
Πάνι.
Εισβολή, πάνι, καλός. Βούλαν, ορθός. Πάνι, βούλομαι, ορθός. Χώρο, καλός, χώρο.
Λέγε. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Πάνι, λέγε, ορθός.
Go!
Καλός. Καλός.
Gastrophides are good? Really? I want to build Gastrophides. I can just build Siege.
Βούλομαι. Ορθός, έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Χώρο.
Wait, let's run over here and see if I can't not get into his trade route or something.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Ισμάχη. Μ' αρέσει. Ναι. Καλός. Έτοιμος.
Έτσι, τέκτον, μεταλλεύς.
Προσέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Προστάγμα.
We just go up and kill his trade in the corner, right? That's probably the best place to go.
Πάνω στο σφισμάκι.
Είσαι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Alright, GG. He did well to last that long with such a weak godlike set. 0 sentinels used. Yeah, this god power is cheating. You're not allowed to use this god power. Buff set nerf 80s. This is a nice map. What's it called? It's called Obsidian Ridge. Why did I go Athena over Ares? To be honest, I don't know. I think Ares would have been better here. Yeah, I think Ares would have been unquestionably better here. The Titan Gate almost stayed up. Yeah, I think if I was a couple seconds later, it would have survived versus my Mythic Age God Power, only attacking basically just that. Why did Boit send his trade to his main town center instead of his back one? Wasn't I sending it over here? They're all going to this town center, no? It's a juicy trade route. I said it's better to stay classical age for improvement. Is it true when you use Ra? Yeah, Ra's got a fantastic, like if you're just trying to learn how to macro, yeah, like every god has some version of an extended classical age fight that you can play for. Is Obsidian Ridge always a fast TC? No, I think you can go, like, Set here could do some fast heroic stuff that could hurt my life. Like, we saw a game yesterday, I want to say, of Soup versus Matador? And Soup went for a fast heroic, and Matador also stayed one town center for a pretty extended period of time before he got a second town center. Yeah. He didn't make any myth units. A few mixed in there might have helped. Your Chimera wrecked a lot of elephants. Yeah, my Chimera were amazing. But he did try to make the Phoenix. But microing the Phoenix is difficult. You have to have quite a few of them. You can't go in with just one Phoenix. And if I have, and you want to just snipe the heroes, and then you want to make sure that you wait with the Phoenix before there's only one or two heroes remaining. Otherwise, it's going to die very quickly. Alrighty. Let's play another game. These games have been very fun. That was a really fun game versus Sapphire. Thanks for the game, man. Appreciate you never building spears again. Yeah. Appreciate the game though, Sapphire. It was really fun. I thought you had me for a second. But I bought Masons to keep my hometown center alive. And instead of the town center getting hit, all my villagers got hit. Which is funny. Earthquake on Titan Gate was insane value. Yeah, that was the only thing that I really thought. I was like, if I go Hephaestus, my power spike is I get to my iron upgrades pretty quick. But if I go Artemis, then I get the stronger late game because I get stronger archers. And I thought I was going to need them. That was sort of my thought process. Where's my beard? It fell off. I know it feels weird. This does feel weird. I don't like this, but it's coming back already. I've already got stubble. Tomorrow there'll be more stubble, and then maybe in a week we'll have a beard back. maybe in 2 weeks. Tsukiyomi versus Poseidon. I'm really bad at Tsukiyomi. Really, really bad. But luckily this is Tundra, so we get some support versus the early stage.
準備いくね。何？はい。
So yeah, you wanna come over onto Caribou nice and early here. This you would think that I would want to come here with the villagers, but I think I want to come over onto this position. Tower nice and close. So we'll put the thing on this side to be close to the tower for defense. Got ourselves a Black Lotus over there. You missed out on poison arrows though? No, I definitely grabbed that in the last game. Without question, I grabbed that tech. If I did not grab that tech, then I would have been having a very, very difficult game. I do need to get a fairly competitive, I dare you to go full archers. Dare him to go full infantry. True. That would have been the smarter play. I am not smart enough for that though. I'm gonna put the temple like this. Come on. Maybe there then. We should have got one more villager and then built this Miko, but I thought maybe I could build the rest of this up. I pop this Miko on this side. Can use her to help defend these villages. He might come in from this side, but still I can just go into the tower. It should be okay as long as I'm paying attention. Concerned about my gold mine getting attacked and all this food, but I do have Aurochs I can drag underneath the town center, so it should be okay. Once this get my gold mine nice and safe here. Check his town center out. Let me go into the Cav War, because that's all I know. It's not going for a town center. I just want some scouting information. What's actually, where can I attack?
準備できたよ。
もう
向かう。なんだ指示ははい、カリ。
ふふ、よくその通り。
仮の時
任
間に
務に従います。出発指示を了解しました。
送ってよ。
あら
ふふ、いわ。
準備完了。
その通り。
進みなさい。
指示を出発する。採掘。
何？行くね。了解。採掘。
任務に従います。はい、出発する。了解しました。準備完了。行くぞ。任せろ。採
何？
掘。
任せて。採掘。
指示を了解。任務遂行。
準備でき。はい。神楽。
はい、了解。何です？準備完了。了解。任務遂行。指示了解。任務に従い。何です？はい、了解しました。向かおう。なんだ？了解。カリ。
なんだ？指示や了解。
指示は建築短期コリ。ん？行くぞ。準備完了。指示はカリ。ご指示。任務準備完了。はい。向かおう。
準備的。カリ。
ご指示を了解。指示をはい出発する。任務に従います。何でしょう。はい向かおう。任務遂行。
We look for our Matador style
ご
raids.
指示を出発する。前進向かおう。何です？はい準備完了。了解しました。出発する。進め。ご指示を戦闘開始。任務遂行。はい任務遂行。何でしょう。了解。向かおう。はい何です？了解しました。準備完了。攻撃出発。はい出発する。向かおう。はい了解しました。任務に従います。指示を
Did I get out without losing anything? Jesus, these Naginata riders are insane. That was such a stupid raid. That's so wild.
建築採掘。準備了解しました。任務に従い任務遂行。何です？何でしょう。
How wild is that? They're all alive. Yeah, Matador style raids are really, I go with the really brain dead ones. You just run straight into a trap and you just hope that none of your units get stuck. And you just kill units as you run through. I love Matador.
なんだ？準備。はい。任せて。採掘。
建築担当。任務に従います。指示は採集。
I need to get a scout on this.
Let's
have a market up, so we might be looking to go to the next stage. So let's just drop.
任務にご指示を。
指示ある。了解。任せて。神楽。何？はい。何？神楽。
準備完了。何です？了解しました。任務遂行。任務遂行。向かおう。
I need a house.
準備できた。行くね。木こり。
なんだ？なんでよ。はい。出発する。何の指示を。了解しました。向かおう。任務に従います。準備か。出発する。攻撃。了解。任務遂行。了解。任務遂行。
了解。はい。
準備完了。指示を。任務に従います。指示と前進。戦闘開始。出発。向かおう。進め。何です？了解。出発する。任務。はい。向かおう。了解。任務遂行。了解。はい。向かおう。任務遂行。突撃。
なんだ？了解。はい。
準備完了。なんで？はい。了解。向かおう。了解。
何？任せて。
任務了解し。はい。任務遂行。向かおう。
準備できたよ。もう送ってよ。何？建築担当。了解。家畜。
何です？了解しました。何でしょう？指示を。了解。はい。攻撃。
指示くね。任せて。はい。家畜。
任務遂行。何です？何でしょう？了解。はい。準備完了。了解しました。任務遂行。指示を。向かおう。はい。了解。任務遂行。
But I can't patrol with this shit?
なんで？了解。向かおう。了解しました。ご指示を。はい。指示を。準備完了。はい。出発する。 指示建築担当
なんだそういろんなない
了はい了解
何マイルズよくわけ
任務出発する
何了解了解了解
準備完了何です前進準備完了解
何なんだ任せてリークね建築担
指示を
当
に向かおう了出はい
準備マイルズよか
何
ろ
でしょう任務遂行
準備できたよ
なんだ撃てわけよ進め
何です
準備はめっせよそう指示するかいろんなな
指示を
指示あるなんはい任せ
準備
建築担当
了解し
次
ました
はないろんなマイルズ
任務に従います、
準備はよかろマイルズそうしわけ
何なんだ行くカーリ
何でしょう何です任務
Am
遂行
I like in a lot of trouble here?
了解
I feel like I am.
準備建築カーリ何カーリ建築担当
向かおう出発する準備完了了解しまし
何よ
た
か
はい任務に従いますなん指示を了解しました
なんだよし修羅の国
何建築担当
任務に従い向かおうご指示を準備完了はいご指示を何でしょう任務遂行指示を何で出発準備完了了解
Okay.
任務遂行ご指示をはい了解しました向かおう出発進め指示を了解し前進攻撃任務はい
指示ある建築担当
ご指示を何です戦闘開始準備完了任務に従います指示を了解ご指示を何はい
マイルズ
何です了解しましたご指示を出発する
何よか
了解何でしょうはい了解しました任務遂行向かおう任務遂行了解出発する何です
次はなんだ
GG! I did it! I won a game with this gun! Let's go! Ah. I never thought I would ever live to see the day that I would win with Tsukiyomi, but it turns out all you got to do with Tsukiyomi is turn your brain off, spam cav, and that's it. Did I upgrade the cav once? I got the Sashimono Bannerman tech, and I got my armory upgrades. And I was gonna go into Golden Kite and maybe make some of these guys, but yeah. When did he get the town center? This was like a really weird town center grab, right? Yeah, like a 9-minute one. Very, very strange. You're gonna get gold starved on this like 9 times out of 10. He should have clicked ceasefire though. When he saw me come in and attack, he should have just clicked ceasefire. I think he forgot that he had that god power. Of course, he's maybe worried about this. I also forgot I got this god power. Did I even build one? Totally forgot. Oh no. Tsukiyomi is out of my league. Holy shit, where's Boit? Who is this guy using his channel? I don't know. No idea. I need to make notes here somewhere. Okay. Looking smart. Coincidentally, I recharged my electric shaver tank. Oh god. That's wild. See if anyone else wants to have a game. We've had some good ones today. That Hades versus Set one was really fun. I say it was really fun because I was the Hades player and then I didn't use Sentinels. I didn't abuse that god power. So it turned out to be really fun. Small tip for playing Brain Dead Tsukiyomi, try setting up a forward shrine as a healing station. That's out of my skill zone. I can't do that. I feel like the problem with that is then when I run and I get chased down, then not only do I have to run with all my units still back to my main base, I also lose my Miko and shrine in the middle. I'd rather just take my, like, if I'm going to do Brain Dead Tsukiyomi, run into my opponent's base, pray that I don't lose all my cav while I run straight through it. I should lose all my cav there. Like, let's be fucking real. It's such a stupid move. If I'm going to play Brain Dead Tsukiyomi, then I got to count my blessings that I managed to get in there and out to be able to heal up those units. Gavoth says high risk, high reward. Not really. Because you're not, here's the thing, right? It's just low reward. Because your cav can't turn around and fight. If I get chased down and he chases me out into the middle of the map with everything, because he's like, you came in and you attacked my guys, you killed 2 villagers, didn't lose any cav, but you didn't do any damage to my military. All of my cav is sitting there with about 20 resources worth of HP until they get healed back up, and he can just kill them. So if I stop in the center of the map to heal them up, and then he comes in, then I lose everything. So I don't like that risk. I'd rather just go all the way back home, be completely safe, and continue the game. Like 2 vill kills there as Tsukiyomi versus Greek is effectively just game 1 in my what's NGW what? NWG Warrior. What's going on, man? Gavoth Boit has had a good time today. Please go abuse him on wits. No wits. I don't play Aztecs. Don't you? I have seen Gavoth playing the Aztecs. I have a screenshot of Nyan beating... Can you explain this one to me? I have a screenshot of Nyan beating Gavoth playing the Aztecs. Can you explain what was going on there? I believe Nyan was playing China and you were playing the Aztecs. What was going on there? Were you experimenting? I think I tried going Mass Sean ones there. Yeah. That's about right. Yeah. Gavoth, what do you reckon? Tell me what you reckon. I want your opinion. You and Keto are one of the only people I trust at the moment. Everyone else seems like they're living in a different reality. Aztec versus China, late game. Who's got the advantage? Yeah, Aztecs should win. That's what I reckon. Oh, you have the A tier god Demeter. Hells yeah.
Έτοιμοι. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε
Πρόσταγμα. Δρυτόμος.
Λέγε ορθός. Παν. Βούλομαι. Καλός. Εισβόρο.
Λέγε θηρευτής.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Καλός.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Θηρευτής.
Προσφάνη.
Έτοιμη. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε ορφάνη. Ισμάχη.
Προσνέ.
Προβούλομαι. Δρυτόμος.
Έτοιμος. Ορθάνη. Ορθάνη. Εισβολή. Βούλομαι. Ορθόρο. Βούλο. Καλός. Πάνη. Ισμάχην. Ορθός. Πόρο. Πάνη. Ορθός. Καλός. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνη. Εισβολή. Έτοιμος. Πάνη. Καλός. Λέγει. Ορθός. Ισμάχην. Βούλομαι. Πόρο. Εισβολή. Προσπάνη. Ορθός. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Which minor god do you guys want to see? Do you want Ares or do you want do you want Ares or you want Pan? Actually, I'll give you both. 1 for Ares, 2 for Pan. 1 for Ares, 2 for Pan. 2? Pan? Lots of Pan? 2s? Go with the OP plan? I don't know what that is.
Μάλιστα. Λέγε τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Lots of 2s? Okay. Fantastic. No worries.
Εκμεταλλεύς.
Εκμεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμος.
Oh yeah, we'll go for like some weird wolf hoplite thing. With yeah, that makes sense. Wolf hoplite makes perfect sense. How about heroic for Hestia? I mean, right now you're just telling me to play meta. I'm hearing Pan into like literally like Pan into Hestia is meta. Maybe we go Pan Aphrodite for max wolf spammage. Actually, guys, come here.
Πρόσταγμα.
You guys go on to food now.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Just need 2 more fish and a house, but I want the house before the fish.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Θρητόμος.
Did want to advance then, but oh well. That's the last
Πρόσεχε
fish.
έστω.
Come over onto wood.
Βρυτόμος.
We're gonna go pan.
Έστω.
Guys can come over onto gold.
Λέγε.
I need more on. Actually, it's
Πρόσταγμα.
kind of close, right?
Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
This is
Μεταλλεύς.
Get all of our upgrades in.
Έτοιμη. Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Actually, is it better to go?
Λέγε. Ορθός. Προς βουλάνι.
It might be
Βούλομαι.
better to go like
Πρόσεχε.
town center than mass wolves, right? Like, never mind. I want to go for the wolves. I'll go for the wolves.
Λέγε τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμος. Ορθάνι. Βούλομαι.
So wolves onto the food in my main base. Got 2 villages on favor with all these cows. What are they working at? 0.12. I
Πρόσταγμα.
think 2 villages on favor is about as many as you can afford.
Έτοιμος. Έτοιμος. Πάνι.
And then we'll use the gold mine to get our barracks up nice and quick.
Πρόσεχε τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς. Λέγε τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
2 barracks.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός.
And we got to get ourselves our Orpheus out to kill off the Raven. I look younger. Thank you.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
It's very kind of you.
Έστω. Λέει honey. Ναι. Εισβάχει. Μάλιστα honey ναι. Ούλαμε.
Έτοιμος. Θρητόμος.
Whoops.
Ναι, έστω. Μάλιστα.
I think I do want to come over here, to be honest.
Τέκτον.
I think this is fine.
Πρόστα. Βούλομαι.
Μάλιστα ναι.
I imagine there's going to be a Valkyrie coming into my base. I'm
Πρόσεχε τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
hoping that way. Oh, there it is.
Honey. Εις πολύ. Έστω.
Έτοιμα. Έστω.
Εισβάχει.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα τέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Έτοιμος.
Προς. Ούλαμε. Λέγε. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος.
Valkyrie so OP. So fast.
Ταπεινός.
Λέει μάλιστα ταπεινός. Πρόστα ταπεινός. Ναι, ταπεινός.
Πρόσεχε. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσεχε τέκτον. Λέει βρυτόμος.
Βούλομαι. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα έστω.
Προσβουλάνι.
Έτι μάλιστα.
Βουλ ορθός.
Πρόσημα. Ναι. Λέει έστω. Μάλιστα.
More!
Ναι.
I need more!
Έτοιμοι.
It's the problem with the wolves, they're so slow.
Έτι μάλιστα. Πανί. Έτοιμος. Βούλαμε.
Εις πολύ.
Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι. Βούλαμε. Πανί.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε τέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Okay, maybe a granary here.
Βούλαμε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε τέκτον.
Πανί.
Λέγε πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλαν. Ορθός.
Προς βούφορ μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς.
Πανί.
Έτι βούλο. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Έτι πάνι. Βουλάνι.
Έστω.
Λέγε.
My
Βούλομαι.
base is a temple.
Ναι.
Is that the phrase?
Ναι.
We're gonna get more doggos.
Πρόσταγμα.
How many do we have?
Λέγε.
That's 6. I need to get this tech in.
Έτοιμος. Έστω.
Λέγε. Ναι. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Βουφορβός. Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα. Βούλαμε. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε.
Πανί.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Βουφορβός.
Okay.
Ναι. Βούλαμε.
Now I'm ready to go and kill him.
Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
I think. I might not be, I don't know.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Wait, where? Oh yeah. This is what we do.
Έστω.
We're gonna let him come through and
Λέγε.
attack my villages here.
Έστω. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Λέει μάλιστα. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
It's too good. I'll never get old.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Βούλαμε. Έτοιμος. Λέγε.
Ναι.
Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Πανί. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Βρυτό. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμο. Πανί.
Λέγε
Λέγε.
πρόσταγμα.
Βούλαμε.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμοι.
Ναι. Πανί. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Ναι. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος. Πανί. Έστω.
Λέγε έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Λέγε. Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος. Έστω.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Βούλαμε. Έστω. Πανί. Ναι.
Έτοιμο. Λέγε ορφάνι. Βουλάνι. Ορθβουλάνι. Ορθό. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμο. Ορφάνι.
Ah!
Λέγε. Βούλαμε.
Alright,
Έστω.
okay.
Μάλιστα.
Λέγε ορθός.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Έστω. Πανί.
Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή. Τέκτον. Βουνέμα. Έστω.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε.
Καλώς. Έτοιμοι.
Θηρευτής. Πρόσταγμα. Μεταλλεύς.
Μάλιστα θηρευτής.
Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Lay. Ne. Mal es malista. Ne. Hani. Hula ne es hula ne. Mal est mal hani est han hula me. Hula mal esto. Prosa ne. Hani. Ne. Hani. Et mal esto. Ne hula me. Etimos. Prosa hani.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Okay.
Ναι, θηρευτής. Πρόσταγμα, θηρευτής.
I need more
Lay it.
gold here. There we go. That's good.
Ne. Hula es mal hani.
The wolf bite. Oh, we need to get this tech as well. My bad. I need to get the wolves back up to full HP. It takes a while to research, but it's well worth it.
Λέγε έτοιμος.
I don't like how weak those guys are. I'm gonna move them.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Malista.
I wonder if he's got a town center in or not.
Μεταλλεύς.
Maybe I should do that too.
Πρόσταγμα.
Let's grab this tech and go for a town center.
Λέγε.
For more wolves.
Πρόσταγμα.
This is almost in.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Lay hani.
Έτοιμος.
Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε τέκτον. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε βούλο. Τέκτον.
Hula me.
Πρόσεχε.
Hani. Es malista. Lay. Prosa ne.
Πρόσεχε.
Where's some more food I can eat? Do we walk forward onto this spot?
Λέγε.
You know what?
Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Prosa ne. Hula ne.
Έτοιμος. Βουθριτόμος.
Πρόστα βρυτόμος.
Hani.
Έστω.
Lay. Es malista.
Πρόσταγμα.
Lay. Hani. Hani. Esto. Hula me. Ne. Ne.
Πρόστα. Ναι.
Εισβολή. Προσβρυτόμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
You got too much. I need heroes.
Λέγε τέκτον.
Malista. Malista.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε έστω. Ναι, μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς.
Ne. Hula me. Hula me. Ne. Hani.
Okay. Perfect.
Λέγε.
Τέκτον.
Now. Wolves.
Mal ne. Hani. Ne. Hula me.
Wolves back to work. Get your HP back.
Lay. Esto. Ne. Es malista.
Έτοιμη.
Ettimo. Malista. Hula me. Lay. Ne.
Πρόσεχε.
We need more wolves. I also just need more dudes in general.
Πρόσεχε.
Can I get these
Πρόσταγμα.
guys?
Ορθώς.
Πρόσταγμα.
Lay. Hula me. Hani. Ne.
Λέγε. Βουβουρβούς.
Έτοιμος.
Hani.
More wolves.
Mal ne. Hula me.
Okay, I do have heroes. I need one more.
Ettimos. Hula me. Prostagma. Han malista.
So I'll macro up my army again, and we'll go from there.
Ettimos.
Anything over here?
Hani.
No.
Prostagma.
Anything over here?
Malista. Ne. Es Ulame.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ulame.
Okay, now we can get these upgrades in.
Esto.
Demeter is the master of waiting for something to happen.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ναι.
Actually, what did I just buy?
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Leia. Ne. Prostagma. Prosech. Etimos. Honey. Et malis.
Does he have this town center as well? I don't know. I want to go get another town center.
Etimos. Ulame. Malista. Es Ulame. Esto. He's full. He's machin. Mal. Ne. Van malis. Esto. Horo. Honey. Leia. Ne. Esto. Ne.
Does he have this one?
Ulame.
Λέει τέκτον.
Malista.
Uh-oh.
Prostagma. Ulame. Malista.
Okay. I think that position's now secured. Let's get into the center now.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Oh.
Es Isvoli. Proseke. Kalos. Kalos.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Ispoli.
Έτοιμος. Έστω. Ναι.
Prosta. Ne. Honey. Es malista. Ne. Ulame. Leia. Leia. Mal ulame. Et esto. Pros. Honey. Ne. Is machin. Esto. Is machin.
Λέγε πάνι. Βούλωμα.
Λέει έστω.
Ispoli. Honey. Malista. Oro.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμο. Έστω. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Καλό. Όρο.
Holy. That's funny. I can dodge out of the thing.
Mal. Esto. Ne. Esto. Honey. Ne. Ulame.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Leia. Prostagma. Malista.
Ορθός. Καλός. Χώρο. Ισμάχης πολύ.
Is machin.
Καλός. Χώρο. Ισμάχη. Χώρο. Καλό. Εισβολή. Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Μεταλλεύς.
Ne. Ispoli.
All right.
Esto. Ispoli.
And this town center over here is going to be mine.
Τέκτον.
I hope that's okay with you.
Λέγε. Εισβολή.
Proseke. Ulame.
Ναι.
Etimos. Malis. Proseke.
There's a lot of berserks over there.
Ne. Es mal. Honey. Honey. Ulame. Ne.
That's okay.
Mal. Ne. Ulame. Leia.
Λέγε. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα.
Esto. Kalos.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πάνι. Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμη. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Le. Esto. Ne.
Λέει μάλιστα.
Έτοιμο. Βούλεμες μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Ναι.
Πρόσε. Ναι. Λέει έστω.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Profani is machin.
Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Kalos. Ulame.
Καλό όρο. Έτοιμο. Βούλσμαχη.
Got a lot of those really strong Valkyries here, don't you?
Ορθβάνι. Ορθβάνι.
Prostetim. Ulame.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Kalos.
Πάνι. Χώρο. Καλός. Ισμάχη. Εισβολή. Χώρο.
Etimos. For kalos. Oro. Is machin. Ispoli. Ispoli. Kalos. Is mach kalos.
Εισβολή. Ισμάχη. Πρόσεχε. Λέει μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμο. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα.
All right. Now we come over here. Then we're going to go for another one of these.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Έτοιμο. Ναι.
I'm just attacking a building, aren't I?
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Πανί.
Λέγε.
Έστω.
Ναι. Εσχανί. Έστω.
Λέγεις βουνέ. Μα έστω.
Βούλαμε.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλον. Ορθώς.
Being so good at the game.
Μάλιστα.
Λέει παν. Βούλον. Ορθώς. Καλώς.
Πανί.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος.
Μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς.
Βούλον.
Βούλαμε.
Έτοιμη. Βούλο. Μεταλλεύς.
Πανί. Ρο.
Έτοιμη. Βούλο. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε.
Μάλιστα.
Why did my unit stop going? I told them to come that way.
Πρόσταγμα.
This feels bad, isn't it?
Μάλιστα. Πανί.
Λέγε.
Oh, they got a mind of their own. Let's go, Peltasts.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Βούλαμε. Εισβολή.
Λέγε. Πάνι.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος.
Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Βούλον.
Προσέκτον.
Okay.
Ναι.
This way we go.
Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Προστέκτον.
Πανί. Έστω. Ναι. Βούλαμε. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος. Εισβολή. Εισβολή. Όρο. Καλώς. Εισβολή.
Λέγε. Καλώς. Καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Ρητόμος. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε.
All right.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμη.
Λέγε. Έστω.
Don't worry, these wolves are going to get their power spike soon. Very soon. Don't you guys worry. It's coming online
Βούλομαι.
momentarily.
Έτοιμος. Εισβολή.
Λέγε. Ισμάχιν.
Καλώς.
Ναι. Έστω. Μα ναι. Βούλομαι.
Σπάκιν.
Λέγε. Μεταλλεύς. Τέκτον.
I can't build anymore. I got too many wolves.
Πανί. Έστω.
It won't let me build anymore. I can't even get to my wolf power spike. I got to kill off villagers. That's some bullshit.
Έστω.
I can't even get any more wolves.
Έτοιμος.
Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
This is my disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined.
Ναι. Βούλαμε. Μάλιστα. Εισπάκιν. Πανί. Εισβολή.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Wait, I got an idea. I know how to get more wolves.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε.
Wait. I got a better idea.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Βούλαμε.
Έτσι, ναι.
Ναι.
Dude!
Πρόσεχε.
These villagers are OP!
Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Μα ναι. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Έστω.
Λέγε. Ναι. Έστω. Ναι. Εισβολή.
Πάνι. Πόρο. Καλώς. Πόρο. Εισβολή. Καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα.
He actually denied my... he denied my thing as well. No! My mythic age!
Λέγε.
Βούλομαι. Προς τα ορφάνη. Προς τα τέκτον. Ορθός. Βουλάνη. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Ορθός.
I still can't build any more wolves.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
All I want is more wolves.
Λέγε.
Λέγε. Πάνι.
Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Μαύρο. Ναι. Έτοιμος.
Oh, I have this thing. This is just taking up population.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε, ναι, βούλομαι.
Alright. Now, okay, here's the plan. We get full pop.
Λέγε, ναι. Μάλιστα.
And then we got to delete the town center and get the town centers back.
Βρυτόμος.
Surely that makes sense. I should probably build some markets and get some trade started.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Πόρο. Λέγε.
Keeps on coming, man.
Esto.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how many times I say I'm trying something. Okay, he's resigning. GG, well played. The first time I play versus Demeter. The wolf. Demeter OP. Look, he said look, he literally said OP. See? You can't it's right there. It says OP. Your sacrifice, I think he means God power. Who's this young man on screen? It's just a Demeter enjoyer. That's all it is. Why use the OP Demeter that is so meta, Boit? I played random. Nothing better than a Lycaon. How many did I build? $36 Lycaon! I don't think I got that many. I can't believe I can't build. I can't build any more Lycaon on some at 100 villages. That completely ruins. That completely ruins my strat. My whole strat here was that I was gonna go for a Lycaon late game army with Hera. But I can't do it. Well, I mean, I can buy them for the expensive price of deleting my town center and then rebuilding it. That gets me 2. It's not bad. Not bad. Not good, though. Ah, well. What can you do? Is this young man in the corner? I don't know. Some random. I need to get some water into me. I have this cup of water that I think is water from yesterday. I need to get some water. I'll be right back. Hold on. How does Persephone God Power work if there's not enough dead units? You just don't get anything. It's not a very good God Power. It's really not very good. Why so many villager centers if I'm going for Hera? Well, I was gonna get this tech. I wanted to try this tech out. Monstrous Rage with the extra 15% movement speed and the faster melee attack interval. What doesn't want to get posted on YouTube? I didn't even post my win. I didn't even. I let that be. My one win. One win out of 10 gazillion. Actually, we got 50% win rate. It wasn't my fault. I didn't do it. Any cast today? We can play. We can do a cast after this game. Let me eat my bar. Give me a second. A low elo cost? I don't know about that one. You hope I get the Aztecs and start losing the Eagle Warriors? I would normally do something unrelated to the Eagle Warrior. Sorry guys, let me just finish this. All right.
Greg, Eure kids.
In Iraq.
Greg, UIR.
Gotta lock in. I think I just resigned.
Finito.
I got one of the worst gods in the game.
Finito, kids. No, Retayo, kids. Enwich, kids.
Jirej and
Finito.
Enito. Enito. Tayo.
No, I got literally one of the worst gods in the game. For my random, and he got one of the best.
No, Greg.
And Ark.
Enwich.
Jirej. Erifir.
Finito.
If I win this game, it either means Jack's terrible at the Aztecs, or I am the best Egyptian player ever. That's what this means.
In UIR. In Anwich. UIR. In Urifebea. Ganwich.
We have to go for a faster advance, don't we? Otherwise, we just die to hero bullshit. Let's go 3 villages on gold, get the temple up. We'll grab we'll grab the pickaxe, anyways. Actually, you know what? Snakes might be enough to cause some problems with him running through my base and killing me with all the priests. Punkstar doesn't know anyone who says Isis is weak. Really? I mean, the stats say Isis is weak. We've already been through this. We don't have to go through it again. We might actually have a chance here with Ulla's bow, and not against Quetzalcoatl. I need to grab that though. I need that tech.
You need to know. En we ak no rig you know.
Inage erect ak bea gereg. Kid.
You need to you know. En I know.
In ak.
Enito and gre ayo refer.
Rig ak by.
And with you I air. Enito. In wedge.
You need to.
Entio.
No. En which.
In a refer.
Inage in ear no.
You need to rig I know.
And ak.
Gerkid bea. Enito.
Jihayo.
And which. Tayo. Entio in wedge.
All right. We are
Enito.
on the way. Now, the other problem is he might not go for what...
Inage erect. You e bea. Entio.
And ak.
It's just whatever that was terrible.
You kids.
In wak.
And which in Greek. And which. You I refer. You I air.
In which kids.
In tayo. And which I refer. You
Now the
I
question
air.
here is, do I need to spam priest in order to survive? Or is he going to be nice to me?
Greek.
We don't get the lucky back gold mine spawn, I think.
And which I refer. Tayo.
Inage ak.
Rig you I tayo. No. You need to.
Get all these priests out.
Enit. You I
Wander up here.
You I air. And which.
In which.
We got some hunt onto this side. That's what I want to go for. Wait, doesn't make a huge amount of sense versus Egyptian. It's not,
Greek.
not very good versus Egyptian because the priests have got the damage versus them.
I refer. In
And
wedge.
you. In wedge.
Kid. Enito. And which. You I air.
Jirej. Tayo.
Greek. Tayo. I refer. Enito. Tayo. You I air. I refer.
My map is looking worse and worse for what I'm trying to do here.
Enti. Kid. Bea.
Rig. You need to act. Kids.
And the Greek. I
In
refer.
you I kids. Kids.
Kid. Bea. Enito. You I air. I refer.
Rig. Tayo. Kids. Act. Kids.
And tayo. You I refer. You I refer.
In the center of the map? Is he over here? Too many town centers. He's going for a fast heroic.
Enito. And we tayo.
No,
I
do I?
You I air. Greek. Tayo. And you refer. In UIR. Image erect. UER. You refer. Kid. In I new. And you refer.
Inito.
Gereg. Ak. Kid. New.
In wedge.
In UER.
Antio. Ak.
Greek. Tayo. UIR.
Grig. No.
UIR.
Inegirek. Antio. Ak.
Inito. You refer. Image. UIR. Kid.
NUI tayo. EU kids.
And which. Tayo.
Inito.
Entio. In UIR. Tayo. Gereg. Kid.
Don't know if he sees this or not.
Image erect. UIR.
Kids.
In wedge. Fear.
Tayo. Greek. Tayo.
Inak tayo. EU refer.
EU refer.
In which.
Ini UIR. Tayo. Greek. You refer.
Girej.
Entio. Kid. Bea. And in Greek. Tayo. You refer. In which.
Inito.
Entio.
Ak.
Grig.
Image. UI. Bea. Tayo refer. And UIR. Ini tayo. Gereg. Bea.
In tayo.
Tayo refer. And UIR.
Inegirek. Girej. Ak.
Greek. Tayo UIR. Ini tayo refer. And tayo UIR. Greek. Tayo refer.
In wedge.
Baya.
Anti. Ak. Tayo. Ak. Fear.
In which kids.
Tayo.
Inito. Baya.
In tayo. Tayo.
Into UER. EU refer. Into EU refer. UER. Into
In which.
In
In ak.
Inito. UIR refer.
In UE. Into
And when you agree tayo. Inito. Tayo. Greek. And you tayo. In Greek. UIR. You refer. In which kid.
Grig tayo. Kids. Inito.
UER.
In which kids.
Inito.
Why Anubis for 2 TCs? Because I'm scared of the rush. I wanted the snakes so I could defend myself.
And Inito. Tayo. You refer.
I'm so terrified. I got no idea what's going on. I wish I knew, but I got no idea.
Grig.
Image arc. You refer. Kid.
Inito. Grig.
You Bea.
In which.
Bea. Gereg. Kid. Tayo refer.
Which unit to go for? Elephant? Doesn't make sense.
Into you. In wedge. UER. Air at you. Image erect. Kid. Gereg.
Kids. Great kids.
In kid.
In app. EU refer.
Gereg. Image erect. Arc. You
Dude, he's literally...
Image erect. Greek.
In UI air. Tayo.
This is the second time he's managed to catch me out here. I need some food somewhere.
In wedge.
What's up here?
Kid. You.
Great app via. Finito. In EU retire. No.
In
the hell?
UI Greek.
In UI no.
UER. repair. Girl at here at you into you in kid. UIR Enito. I repair into you. Here at you. UIR. Tayo and which UIR. Tayo UIR.
Tayo no
in which. Into you. Tayo repair. Greek.
In EU refer kids.
Image.
In kids.
UIR. EU into you.
EU refer act via.
In kid.
And tile.
In wedge. Into you. EU refer. Into you.
In tayo.
In tayo. In wedge. EU refer. Into you. Into you. EU. You into you. UER. Girl. Into you. And EU refer. UER. Into you. In EU. In EU.
Oh, piss off! Piss off! That's so bullshit.
Into you. Ayo repair. Tayo. Ayo repair. Girl. Into you. EU repair.
In we kids.
Gereg. In wedge. Correct.
Kids. In EU repair I air.
Tayo. Ayo UIR. Ayo repair. Gereg. UER. UER. Tayo.
In repair.
UIR. UIR. Kid. Into you. Into you.
Via Greg in Aya.
And Gary. Into you. Ayo repair. Ayo. Any ayo repair.
In kids.
Any and ayo repair. Greek. UER.
Greg in Aya.
In which.
In which. Aya via.
Image erect. You are Gereg. And Benito. And you at you. Into you. Green. Tayo. Image. UER. You refer. In which. Benito. UER. Ayo repair. And which. And which. Into you.
Greek app.
Into you. I in Greek and which. Girl. And which. Tayo. Greek. UIR. Tayo. Ayo repair.
Finito. UI kids.
In which. Into you. You repair. Greek. You are you refer. In you kid.
And you refer kid.
Gereg. A kid. Inage erect. You kid. Into you. You at you. Into you. And we die. You
Fuck me.
Tayo repair. I am. Tayo. In which. In it. Hit. Tayo repair. I am. Tayo repair. Into you. You I am.
Rig. Ta kid. In kid. Baya. In kid. Baya.
Kid. Baya. Ayo, you I air.
Inage. Hayo.
Rig. Kid.
Gehrig.
In you I air. You refer.
Did I lose all my villages there? Is that what happened?
Ayo refer.
That's awesome.
Ini Greek. Ayo refer. You I air. Ayo refer.
In with at Baya.
In with kid. You refer. Kid. Ini and Grayo. Ayo I air.
I got nothing left. There's no fucking resources anywhere.
You kid. In Ayo. Ayo repair. And we Greek you I air. Tayo. Ayo repair.
Get in here.
And we into you. Tayo. You ayo repair. Inage kid. Kid back. Into you. Inage you kid. In Greek. Enito. You I air. Tayo. Ayo I inage back. Bea.
So last game he picked I'm not saying anything, but last game he picked the right town center that I was going Mythic Age. This game he picked the right town center I was going Mythic Age. I don't know, man. He's getting lucky. I don't like playing versus Jack. I did sneak up my Migdol though. In my head. Always in my head. Oh, Castorino. Yeah, Jack gets lucky on me quite a bit, I think. So that volcano hitting like so close to my monument is so wild. How shit that monument is. Hey, it's like ridiculously OP when you empower it, but it's like the worst thing. It doesn't do anything otherwise. It's useless. I only came to the stream to see the moustache and now it's gone. I'm sorry. Mono, meta, nasts, nasts. Mustache disappointment is so big. I'm sorry. But that be how it goes. You got 1 day of mustache. That's all you get. After that, no more mustache. All right, Fushi versus let's see what the Supinator gets done here. That game took it out of me. I tried to defend my situation and I got obliterated. I think I should have maybe. I mean, you can't. I just feel like you can't build units as Egyptian versus Aztecs. Maybe I'm in my own head about that and I'm wrong. Like, there's no unit that works. But if I go into Camel Riders and he spots me going into Camel Riders, he'll just make a whole bunch of Spearmen, right? Then again, I was on 2 TCs on 1 TC, so I should be fine. Patch released? What the hell? What the absolute crap? On a Monday? That's never been heard of. What the absolute crap does that mean? Are you joshing me? Not even Nullra could have predicted this. What the absolute crap? And we have patch notes already? Holy macaroni. All right. Well, it looks like we're going to be having a little read through of the old Notarinos. Oh my God. Actually, let's go on to this. Let's go on to this one. Holy moly. All right, no spoilers in the chat. We take our time going through these notes. We don't try and rush through and see what's going on. I'm going to tell you what's going on, who are the strong gods, who are the bad gods in this patch, all right? Oh, my computer's just got to load a little bit first before we figure out what's going on. Hold on. All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is Retold Update 19.14612 time. The rarest of updates I have ever seen in my entire life. This one, I don't think we've seen a Monday patch ever. So this is the first time. Welcome, heroes, to another exciting update for Age of Mythology Retold. Are you ready to level up your gameplay experience? This update adds new content like a fresh random map for Obsidian Mirror owners, expanded Demeter gameplay, along with a bounty of balance changes, bug fix, and performance enhancements to keep your battles running even more smoothly. As always, take a moment to explore the full list of changes before jumping in and enjoying them in game. Demeter's Wrathful Gaze Update. This patch brings a few new additions to Demeter, some new technologies to improve Demeter's utility, a new portrait, and balance changes. Players who own the new Gods pack Demeter can now choose an alternate appearance for Demeter. Bring out the wrathful side of Demeter by swapping her portrait to the new glowing eyes version. Love it. Fantastic. Rapple's not going to be happy, but I'm happy. To opt into using the alternate version of Demeter's portrait, you can swap it at any time, similar to other alternate portraits. You just go into the thing and click on the thing in the God Select menu. You can change them. You can change any of the ones you've got. 3 new technology being added to Demeter. Guiding Flame. Hestia's Guiding Flame increases your ship's line of sight and attack range. I'm pretty sure we're going to see some of these changes in the patch notes below, but line of sight and attack range for your ships might not sound very good until you understand the utility of the siege ship. on hybrid maps. All of a sudden, your siege ships might be options to siege down an opponent's town center or buildings or something like that. Harvest of Souls. Persephone enhances your infantry, allowing them to harvest souls when defeating enemy units. They're increasing their damage and attack speed for a short duration. Kind of the opposite of the Fury of the Fallen from the Freyr Berserk, Vidar's Berserks. And Hymn of the Wild Wood. Pan teaches your heroes the Hymn of the Wild Wood, which allows them to heal nearby allied units in the area. Holy crap, that is an insane technology. All of a sudden, the Greeks who have got no healing now have some healing. Okay, everybody, Demeter, eat your heart out. I said she was A tier. I don't know what else has been changed, but maybe she is now God tier. New Obsidian Mirror random map. Tenochtitlan's Heart. This update brings a new random map to players who own the Obsidian Mirror DLC. Located before the founding capital of the Aztec Empire, this urban map features winding canals and capturable landmarks that drive constant conflict. Narrow causeways and tightly packed districts create natural choke points, forcing a balanced aggression in a competition for key resources. This one is reminding me a little bit of Moat. I don't know exactly what's going on the outsides. There's not really anything there, so maybe it's not Moat, but it is Moat. I don't know. Sort of like a different version of Midgard to some degree, I guess. Also, the town center is sort of in range of siege ships, so Demeter gets to enjoy that, I guess. We got some new cheat codes. Falcor summons Quetzalcoatl to the map, because Falcor is apparently Quetzalcoatl. I'm not exactly sure. What's the reference there? Luck Dragon summons Quetzalcoatl from the Obsidian Mirror campaign as a player-controlled destructive force. Wonderful. That's the actual dragon flying around, right? That's kind of cool. All right, we got some stability and performance fixes. Fixed a crash that could occur for performing pathfinding. Obviously, for the players that click 1 billion times, I think they might have had that happen to them. I'm not really sure what any of this stuff is. I would go into more details if I had any sort of understanding of this, but I just don't. So we're going to skip over this and see if there's anything else. So the graphics, the Warhut and the Noble site now have unique construction stage models. Oh my God, no longer do we have the, what was it? Like the counter barracks or something? I can't remember. But some new unique constructions is fantastic. The Pillar of Tilican will now be shown in full detail across all texture detail graphics settings to prevent blurry visuals at lower settings. And the Tonali could appear underwater. Okay, and Siege Crossbow not changing appearance when the engineer's technology is researched. Wonderful. Some audio things. Hopefully everything is standard here. We got the hotkeys as well. Changes to hotkeys. Added pre-Q convert to gate. That's sick! Everyone's been walling more. Now they go, we need a pre-Q for the gate. Lovely. Divine Labor and Gracious Hospitality hotkeys from the town center, removing those. Okay. Oh, because they've changed that. Oh, okay. We'll get there when we get there. No spoilers, Twitch chat. No spoilers. We keep on going on. Pans, Pioneers, etc. Everything's changing. Okay, we'll get there when we get there. Hotkey bug fixes, yada, yada, yada. Let's get into the juicy shenanigans. Fixes to gameplay. Tasking a villager with resources to drop them off at damaged drop sites buildings will now prioritize the drop-off command instead of the repair command. Fantastic. Fixed bugs that were causing your army to slow down when issuing repeated move commands. Okay. Doesn't affect me because I have efficient APM, but other players who spam click, maybe it affects them. Okay, fixed box formation failing for some selections. Oh my God, awesome. Fixed bugs that were causing villagers to go idle instead of attacking during attack move commands. Okay. Okay. Yes. A little bit of a yes. Improved attack move to make more responsive. One of the primary problems causing units to become idle during the attack move was exceeding path check limits. Many changes have been made to address that issue. This was worked on with villagers as a focus, but applies generally to all attack move behavior. Increased pathing limits for players that can be checked during each update. Smarter checks to reduce the need for full path generations in some situations. After hitting pathfinding limits, units and squads that were unable to take their turn at pathfinding will have their priority shifted, causing them to process first and subsequent squads updates, attack targets, and pre-sorted before checking paths, reducing the need to check multiple paths. Okay, we got fixed a bug that prevented chained move actions from working after queuing a drop site. Okay, I'm confused. Let's jump through all this. I don't think anything else. Japanese villages are now susceptible to attacks from predatory animals, similar to villages from other pantheons. Japanese nerfed. Okay. All right, fantastic. Gauntlet events. We got some more gauntlet stuff. Shed. Oh, wait, is this the all pantheon? Okay, this is the balance time. Let's get into it. Shared. Various myth units have had their obstruction sizes reduced to better fit their respective sizes. See the specific culture sections for details. Myth units from a previous age now have their hit points and damage increased from plus 20% to plus 25%. The developers say this should keep the previous ages a little bit more relevant at later stages of the game, but actually what this means is the myth units that you build in the classical age will now have more oomph when you hit your heroic age or mythic age timing attacks with them. Units that I expect to really benefit from this would be like the automaton's going to have a bit of a glow up. The Sphinx is going to have a glow up. Other units, maybe the Cyclops is going to have a bit of a glow up. The Minotaur, the Centaur, they're all going to be having a bit of a better time. The Lycaon obviously there as well. It's all throughout. The Valkyrie is going to be really, really strong in the heroic age as well, especially with some of the more Bragi centered shenanigans. All right, buildings. Town center and village center damage per garrison unit increased from 3% to 5%. Tower damage per garrison unit increased from 5% to 10%. So this is a pretty large boost to defensive play. Lots of players have been complaining that defensive play is a little bit, it's unrewarding to garrison your units. In some situations, you just have to. For example, the Aztecs charging in and killing you. If you garrison your units into the town center, you get a whole bunch more damage out of that town center. You should be able to kill off the random unit in your base much faster with that. So that's kind of nice. And you can do the same with the towers, which is fantastic. Advanced fortification now also affects tower damage. So all of a sudden, the late game towers are going to be hitting like a truck. If there is a player by the name of I Am Magic out there, he rejoices at this because he loves a good late game and he loves a good tower. They're going to be very strong. However, the hack armor of fortress type buildings will no longer have the minus 10% hack vulnerability. So it's going to be a little bit easier to actually take those fortresses down late game with hack damage dealing units like your hoplites, or like your camel riders, like your elephants and things like your destroyers. But yeah, the towers are going to be doing more. So there you go. And ballistics now is in the classical age. Ballistics is in the classical age. Oh my God. Okay, so 150 wood, 150 gold. It's cheap. It's in the classical age. This should mean that archaballs or just archers in general are going to be great from the very start of the game. You build archer, you get this tech, you enjoy actually being able to hit enemy units with this. I have no idea what the implications of this are going to be in terms of balance. Could be absolutely broken, but it also might not be. So wait and see, and all the other good stuff. All right, so we've got some relics. Great, some partly is getting the favor trickle because they missed that one. Atul of Ekatul has had some reduction there. It was 2 OP. And Maya, I can't say this, is only getting 5% of the units cost reduced, returned, which is just a nerf to these. These were just really, really good, apparently. Okay. Greek Pantheon. Greek Pantheon coming in. Favor income from 3 villages increased by 2.5%. 10 villages, 9.5%. 30 villages, 24%. And 50 villages increased by 37%. The Greeks are going to be able to spam all of the plenty vaults they like. No, they're not. They're going to be spamming myth units because that's what's good in this game. I can't wait to see everyone making a bunch of myth units, enjoying mass Hydra, like the what's the thing that the Hydra, Monstrous Rage, Zeus, the Cyclops late game, Hades, the Chimera late game, Poseidon. Oof, it's going to be beautiful. Hades. Vaults of Erebus is getting nerfed. It's only getting a reduction of 0.25 gold per second, so it's a tiny nerf. No reduction in the cost, though, which is what I would have expected from this with a reduction here, but no reduction there, so it's still expensive, still a must grab, but a little bit less value there. And now the Demeter time. We're going to be here for a while, I think, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to be here for a very long time. God bonuses have been adjusted as follows. Removed. +1 villagers can work at a farm. Village centers have an additional HP and increased attack per garrison villager, and buildings build faster when close to gold mines. Sad to see my gold mine spamming strats gone, but what am I getting in return? Village centers train units 25% faster. Now, for those of you who are incredible at math, not like me, village centers work at 0.75 of a town center. 25% off of a town center, right? If I increase them by 25%, do they go up to the same as a town center? No, 25% or 0.75 times 1.25 will not equal 1, will it? Anyways, it's still good. All right, herdables fatten 25% faster and can fatten 15% faster. And human soldiers and myth units train 10% faster per age. I actually really like this one. That's a nice bonus because oftentimes the hard part about Greek is actually just getting the units out. Most of the time you overcome it by just building like 15 gazillion buildings, but Demeter's going to be able to get away with that or get around that just by advancing and then getting levy potentially. So that's kind of cool. All right. I am going to read this. As part of a software redesign of Demeter, we're putting more power budget and focus on the economic aspect of Demeter rather than the defensive side and giving her a fitting myth unit related bonus as all Greeks have. All right, herdable spawn from aging up no longer follows the rally points. Love, thank you. It was super annoying. Divine labor technology adjusted as follows. No longer increases the villager wood and gold carry capacity. Villagers gather from herdables and farms 10% faster. Villagers' hit points healed from each drop-off reduced from 18 to 10 and no longer researchable at town center or village center. It is instead in the granary. Love, love, and love. This is kind of crazy. No other Greek god, I could be wrong on this, no other Greek god has an economic bonus. Like a plus 10% to anything. So, like, unlike the Norse who have got them, the Egyptian have got them, everyone else has got them, but not the Greeks. And it's because they have the best flat economy in the game, right? That's, or at least that's sort of maybe why it was there. But this is new. And this is going to be very, very interesting to see where Demeter is going to sit out there with that extra boost on the farms. We'll see what else is coming in. Restoration has had a nerf. You got more favor, but you have to pay more for your restoration. So a little bit of a sad day for your restoration abuse, a little bit of a happy day for your myth unit users. Let's go. I want to see Minotaur. I want to see Cyclops. I want to see Centaur. I want to see Lycaon. No more restoration stuff. Get rid of it. Make this cost increase to 200. Really show it to him, devs. Show it to him. That's right. Hymn of the Wild Wood. This is 0.75 HP a second in a 5 radius. That is a lot of HP per second, no? That's a lot. If you compare it to Odin, it's at 0.4 HP per second. I don't know. That seems really, really strong. This is going to be a must grab. It's expensive at 20 favor, and 150 gold, but that's well worth it for sure. I wouldn't be surprised to see Demeter players attempt into classical fight with this and get max value out of it, because that's where HP is the best in a classical fight setting, or regeneration. Okay, Pan's Pioneers. No longer spawns Lycaons upon... Wait, do they heal themselves as well? Ooh, that's interesting. They might heal themselves as well. I don't know. All right. Pan's Pioneers no longer spawns Lycaons upon town or village center completion. Okay. Buildings cost 10% less wood. Villagers gather... Okay, that's where the farm one came from. So that's been moved into a technology. So you still get your +1 on farms. So this is still going to be half-price farms. But you also get a minus 10% on that. So half price and minus 10%. So you're looking at something like, I don't know, 30 wood per farm. Does cost a hefty amount of resources, though. 200 food, 20 favor there for that. Probably worth it, though, because it's also 10% less wood. So that's everything. So your military academy is now 90 wood or something like that. All right. Okay. Apparently they do heal themselves, but if they're in combat there, it's going to be at half because it's healing, not regeneration. Okay. Thorn Walls now also affects the tower and fortress. This is my least favorite technology in the game. It just got a buff. It was already really strong. It just, yep. I'll say it. I don't like this. In fact, this technology can go go away. No, just don't buy this versus me when you play Demeter, and we'll be cool. All right. If you buy this versus me, I'm gonna cry. All right. Predatory Instinct, renamed to Call of I can't. Now that's not Lycaon, is it? It's Lycaon. I don't know. Now gives a something a little bit less crazy than boosting your Lycaon. It just gives plus 25% damage, which I think is more than plus 2 hack. And it gives 1 Lycaon to every town center that you've already got up and in the future. So it's basically, you don't have to get it right away anymore and then build your town center. So you can get your town center straight away, and then you can grab this later to get your extra Lycaon out for your extra economy. It's more expensive, I think, than Pan's Pioneers, but you don't have to worry about it. So it's kind of nice. All right. I don't really understand how much of a difference any of that's going to make. There's still some more changes to go through. So let's finish the Greek off, and I'll give you a running thought on where Demeter is probably going to sit. But from everything there, so far, I haven't seen anything that tells me that Demeter is going to lose her A tier status. Probably going to go up, climb up that A tier status, in my opinion, and potentially even be an S tier god, depending on what else is going to happen in this patch. Bronze. Repeat cost increase from plus 10 to plus 25. Fantastic. Similar to the restoration nerf. If you increase the favor cost of a god, then the reason why we're increasing the favor generation rate, why? So they can spam more god powers? I don't think so. They are looking to try and make you build myth units. Devs are just like, please build myth units. Okay. Communal half. Repeat cost is now 25, and villager gather rate is now up to 15%. So you can get a pretty large amount of boost there with this god power if you use it in a defensive position. The guiding flame for line of sight, 15% extra range. That's a pretty decent amount of range. If the what is it? It's 20 range, so it goes up to like 22, 23 range. It goes up to 23 range on the ship. I'm not sure what it is. All right, gracious hospitality no longer increases population from farms, but now gives you an extra 2 houses. Okay, so we get 18 houses instead of town centers. And it's plus 20 pop instead of potentially plus 30 or plus 40 pop. So it's a nerf, but it's also a buff in some situations, no? Because if I'm on one, probably not. You're probably never going to be on one town center and not going to be able to get that second town center. So I think this is just a nerf to this tech, but yeah, I like this because this was kind of stupid. Okay, so this does actually impact my thoughts on where Demeter's sitting, because without having that plus 30 pop for the late game, that was where the thing that pushes her over the edge was. So maybe she is now just sitting in a very nice A tier. I could be wrong. I'm going to call it that. I feel like she's going to be strong. We still got the Persephone. Let's keep going. This does hurt her oh my God, that thing was OP side of things by a decent amount. So it's only plus 20 now instead of plus 30. All right. Underworld Invasion. Hit point reduction of Eidolon units reduced by minus 33%. Oh, that's a buff, right? That's removed. Yes. Now spawns a minimum of 30 with plus 30 per town center, 150 units total. Casting player can no longer build any town or village centers during the duration of the god power. And it lasts for less time. So you're going to... Only human soldiers are valid as well. Okay, that's okay. I think this is... Oh, okay, it's written here. All right. The changes aim to make the power a little bit more similar to Ragnarok. I was going to say this is feeling very Ragnarok-ish. You're going to have to fight a lot to get to build... Well, you have to have both players lose 75 human units, and then you click your Underworld Invasion. If you have 3 town centers, that's 90 units. If you put down then 1, 2, 3 village centers, 2 village centers. I can't do math. 30, 90, 120. Yeah. 2 village centers and 3 town centers. And you're going to get yourself the 150 total units. And they're the same HP as a normal unit. So they're very, very strong. 150 units plus your normal army of, let's just call it 60. That's a lot of units. Sorry, 3 units should be 120. I can't... Wait. Really? Oh, it spawns? Oh, I see. 30 and then plus 30 per town center. So you only need... Holy, you only need 3 town centers then. Or... wait, 30? Oh, you need four town centers. So one extra village center. Okay. But even 120 units plus a full population army is going to be scary. That seems really, really strong. We'll see. That might be insane. Beating Ragnarok is normally hard because you have to, well, not crazy hard, but very strong, but sort of defendable because you know that it's going to be pure infantry. If it's going to be random units, it's just a new army of just another like well-rounded army. That's going to be tough to defend, but it's only human units and you can beat them potentially with myth units. There you go. There's an answer. Huge amount of myth units to kill off the human units that come. There you go. I figured it out. All right. Harvest of Souls. Infantry attack 20% faster and deal 15% more damage upon killing an enemy unit. Okay. Costs 150 food. Wait, 20% faster and deals 15% more damage upon killing an enemy unit. I guess that stacks as well. Does that stack? Does that stack? I don't know. Okay. Definitely sounds strong. 15% bonus damage for your hoplites is always good. Sacred Land no longer gives the farming heal aura. Villagers working on farms also grant 0.1 gold per second while gathering and an extra 10% far. Okay, so Demeter now has a potential plus 20% boost to their food economy and 0.1 gold per second. So if you've got, that's not that much. That's not that much. Let's say you've got 20 villagers gathering farms or food from your farms. That's basically like you've got an extra 2 villages on gold. Am I right on that? Am I right? I think I'm right on that. Because it's basically like, 10 villages is equal to 1 villager on gold. Something like that. Close to that. A little bit less. Yeah, probably close to that because it's fully upgraded by that stage of the game. Okay. Forge of Olympus has been nerfed. Cost increase and slows down the timing. So plus 50% now. So instead of it coming on in like 1 minute or 2 minutes when full iron comes, now it'll come in 3 minutes or 4 minutes or whatever it is. All right, myth units, Lakawan can now transfer element will. Everyone rejoices. I'm not gonna lie, I was making the Lakawan work. I don't need this. I don't need this buff. You guys who can't make this work, I could make it. Well, I didn't need this, but now you give it to me and I will abuse it. Fantastic. I'm going to be the Lakawan. I'm going to be the Wolf Whisperer. That's what I'm going to be. But you've taken away my bonus versus siege. You've taken away my bonus. Wait, you've given me bonus versus towers. That's nice. Food gather rate has been increased to 50%. That's kind of wild. And the cost change has been, no longer gold and wood. I'm pretty sure that was 100 wood, 80 gold, not 80 gold. Sorry, not 100 gold, 80 wood. I think that was flipped. But okay, nonetheless, I'm going to forgive the devs for getting a typo there. 165 gold, 15 favor. I feel like that's a nerf. But, population cost reduced for the villager version only. I like that. Okay. So that's a nerf, but that's a buff. And that doesn't matter. And that's a gigantic buff. Okay, cool. All right, Centaur. Arrow volley area damage reduced from 21 to 19. Pierce damage over time, so nerf. Hit points increased. Damage increased. And attack range reduced. Ooh. So no change to the speed, but the attack range is reduced. That's going to help Egyptians out. 110% sure that's going to help Egyptians out because the attack range being at 10, if they want to get in and fight, they get their +3 from the upgrade, and that means the priests are going to be able to fight them a little bit better in the classical age. Okay. The hit points going up is obviously there to help them survive with the less range. Should help out players who are not so good at the micro. This will be interesting. I think this one definitely needs to be looked at closely to how players are using this unit. I don't have a good idea on how this is going to come into the game. It's either going to be absolutely busted or it's going to be just good, and something being just good, often players don't even want to use it anymore when it's just good. It's got to be absolutely unequivocally broken for anyone to build a myth unit. So maybe we'll see Poseidon players going Ares. Yay. All right, Nemean Lion has had a slight buff. I thought this unit's always going to be a support unit that you only want 1 or 2 of. people don't have, including myself, don't have the ability to micro this unit. What would be interesting is if the devs put in a feature that would be like almost auto micro on the special, in that the raw, the stun won't trigger if the enemy army doesn't have anything that it can trigger on. So if the unit's already stunned, it won't raw. So then it'll go raw, auto attack, and the other ones are just auto attack, comes out as stun, next one raws, stun. That would be the quality of life change for the Nemean Lion, for it to be something you can build more than like one or two of, I think. Okay. Hamadryad has gone up in... Oh no! Another buff to the Hamadryad! Okay. Now, Demeter is without question S tier. That right there, favor, increase, boost, and the Hamadryads become cheaper. So yeah, that's the Hamadryad. Yeah, the Demeter is very, very strong right now. I'm not even, this isn't even me just like, I can't even pretend that you can't convince me anywhere else. All right, Chimera has been adjusted. That's fine. Hippias, hit points increased by 5. Okay. Prodromus, pierce armor increased by 5%. Damage bonus multiplier versus cavalry increased by 0.5. So that's actually a pretty nice buff for the Prodromus there. I'm not going to lie. I think the Prodromus is pretty good, but it's not usable in half the matchups. If not half the matchups, like 75 to 80% of the matchups is not usable. Only really good versus Egyptian. So I guess C tier Egyptian is just becoming more C tier, and Greeks are now becoming more A tier. All right. This might be good against the Chinese tiger thing. All right, Amazon Archer. Build limit 10. Removed. Movement speed increased to 4.8. Okay, taking the bonus versus buildings away. Hit points go down. Population goes down. Cost change. Incredibly expensive. Wait, what? Am I reading that right? Is this a... Surely they just screwed that up, right? Doesn't cost gold? This doesn't cost gold. 85 food, 95 wood. All right. Bring on the 1 town center fast mythic into mass Amazon archer strats. Okay. And it trains quickly. And, oh, it's lost to divine damage. Boo-hoo. This thing is insane. This is a really strong unit. Very expensive at 85 food, 95 wood, but we'll get you out of some binds if need be. We've adjusted the design of the Amazon Archer to be the first goldless human unit and shifted its power into being a fast, long-range super archer rather than a slow, build-limited super archer with bonus damage versus buildings. Okay, this is obviously an experiment, and I hope it's an experiment that is looked at very, very closely. If this unit is busted because it doesn't cost gold and breaks the entirety of the game, in that it's impossible to kill Demeter because you can't, like, Demeter's always going to be able to make an army of Amazon archers and Hamadryads, then all you got to do is take that food cost and change it to gold, and it should be fine. So I'm very happy to see some experimentation from the devs here, as long as they keep a nice watchful eye on this. If it works, I'm super happy. But of course, I've got no idea because this is as it says, first goldless ever. What a crazy patch. This patch is insane. All right, Ra. Extra bonus on the gather rate there. Ra is just this god sitting. This is Ra. Devs, please help me out. I am the worst god in the game. Please give me something. Devs go, I'll give you 5% extra berry gather rate. And Ra's like, but everyone's gonna get really upset that they buffed me. Like, maybe make it 2.5% instead. Poor Ra. Poor Ra. Okay, what else is happening here? We got the Sphinx with 2 favor reduction here. Okay, fantastic. So the Sphinx were a little expensive. I think most people would agree on that. So that's going to be a little bit better for them. Scorpion Man also coming down on the favor. I don't know if there was a bug fix here. I didn't see the bug fix above. Scorpion Man on paper looks like it's really, really strong. But for whatever reason, the poison is not stacking. It might be fixed now. I don't know. I'll check it out. But Yeah. Okay. Hero units damage in the arcade cage increased from -90% to -20. I love that change. I love that change. Just to explain it, Egyptians, I'm pretty sure this is, if I see this here for the Egyptians, I'm pretty sure it's for everyone. The Egyptians, the Norse, the Atlanteans, the Chinese, all of their heroes basically do 0 damage in the archaic age to myth units. But the warrior priest and the Greek heroes do a half decent amount of damage. They're doing something, right? Because they've got like 2 or 3 DPS in the archaic age, and they've got that huge bonus multiplier. So they're actually doing something. Whereas everyone else not really doing anything. So this is going to allow them to also do something. So this is going to be nice. This is going to make the early myth unit rushes from Aztec, from Chronos, a little bit more manageable, I think. Human units, spearmen, bonus damage multiplier versus cavalry also increased to X2. Okay, so that kind of makes sense there. You saw this. You saw the Prodromus and the Hippias get a bit of a buff, but the spearmen got a bit of a buff here as well versus Cav. Now we haven't seen everything else. We haven't seen everything else just yet, so I don't know. But this is a buff to a unit that probably needs some help versus Cav already. So we'll see how that's going to go. And buildings here, the lighthouse has been buffed. All right, I take it all back. Egyptians are S tier. It's all over. S tier, S tier, S tier. All right, Norse Pantheon. Thor, Dwarven Armory has been nerfed. I don't know exactly what this means. Of course, this is just slower. But whether or not this is going to mean that our build orders don't function anymore, or we just do a later advance when we go for the Dwarven Armory, I don't really know. If this is like, okay, Dwarven Armory really not working anymore, we're just going to start rushing with Thor. It's already really strong, or like a viable strat. People just don't do it because the older alternative is so safe and so reliable. So there's basically 2 ways to play Thor, either the rush or the Dwarven Armory thing. So I don't know what this is going to do. Time will tell. It's either going to make Thor, Dwarven Armory, and the archaic age not functional anymore, or it's still going to be functional, just a little slower. Normally, when I see a nerf, I think thing is still perfectly usable. If it's been nerfed, it was probably too strong. Therefore, the nerf is probably putting it into line with where it should have been anyways. Spy for Loki, 60-30. Loki is now, and well, I already put him in A tier, didn't I? He's he's getting all the buffs. All right, Njord. Vikings on the raiding cavalry up to plus, oh God. Yeah, now this tech, I'm like 95% sure this tech was good already. Like, people didn't pick it up because the older alternative was just more good in the ring giver. So I think you now go Njord and you just go for raiding cavalry. That's a crazy boost. So an extra 0.5 divine damage is something similar to an extra 1 hack damage per second. Kind of. Not really. You're mostly taking down archers, so it's not that, but a little bit less than that. But it's kind of like that. And then you also get the gold from the Vikings already. So I think this is going to be something to experiment with. Skadi, Frost going down, so a nerf to Skadi. So Njord is going to be your big pick, I think, for the Norsemen. The Draugr got reduced. My favorite Ula unit. Okay. Rock Giant just getting okay, fantastic. Frost Giant does get boosted a bit. I mean, this unit was good. So it's going to remain being good. Generally, it's just a tank. The damage not really that important. The HP is really nice. So that's a really big help there, I think. No buffs for my Fenris Wolf, unfortunately. Nidhogg gets a buff. And the cooldown is reduced a little bit. That's... Okay, so here's the thing with the Nidhogg. It's really, really good when it's great. And it's kind of mid or mid to terrible when it's shit. Don't know if this changes that. Still going to be amazing when it's amazing. I think it's still going to be trash when it's trash. Herso, okay, the Herso get this treatment. This is really important. I think Norse is going to have a much, much better time versus the Cronus Rush. And the Cronus Rush probably not going to be all too good anymore unless people execute incredibly well. Or the Norse player executes incredibly poorly. All right. Raiding Cavalry have a hit point boost and a hack. My S tier cavalry unit just became S plus 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 tier. Age of Norse returns. The Age of Empires strategy Discord is in disarray. They let it go on for too long. They have not fought the good fight. The Norse brethren, Big Norse has come back and said, you know what? We don't want to pay tax anymore on our exports. Give us something in return. And the devs have received money under the table for this change. The devs have received money under the table for this change. Oh my God. That's wild. That's a crazy boost. At least the spearman got boosted. Maybe every spearman is getting boosted here. Okay. Thank you for the gifted sub, Crack Hack. Throwing Axeman has been reduced in the hack armor, increased in the pierce armor, reduced in the hack, and boosted in the bonus versus. Okay, let's just do some quick math. 3 times 6, that's 18. 4 times 5, that's 20. Throwing Axeman doing better versus infantry. Doing worse versus everything else. And thank you for the sub there, Eisen Kruetsen. I mispronounced that, Kruetzer. Okay, hack. Okay. Let me put this into perspective. If we're just talking against Egyptian, this guy got better versus the spearman got better versus this guy got better versus the slinger. So if we add everything all up, Norse got better versus Egyptian. That's if we add everything up. If we add everything up, Norse got better versus Egyptian. Egyptian's going to have to become very creative, I think, to beat the Norse. I think from what I've seen at the moment from this patch, no, I'm going to tell you at the end. I'm going to tell you. I just put a tier list out and it's already wrong. All right, fantastic. We get to milk another tier list. All right, Shockwave cooldown increase from 150 to 180, 15 to 20. To be honest, as much as I hate this god power and every time it's used on me, I sort of shudder. This isn't the area that I think that Uranus needs nerfs in. I think he needs nerfs in the Sky Passage. But that's just me. I'm never going to be upset about an Uranus nerf. Thank you, devs. Spider Lair, cost increase from 0 to 4, so you don't get a free second Spider Lair. A lot of people complaining about this god power. So that's a nice nerf. And spiders from Spider Lairs can now be revealed within 3 radius by any unit, or 8 radius by scout units. So now there's some counterplay here. So the really good players who are really well aware of their units, paying attention to them, will see that Spider Lair or Spider Egg pop up, similar to the Aztec traps, I believe. And then they're going to be able to go, oh shit, there's a Spider Lair there. Let's not run over that. Let's go and put a building on top of it. And that's going to take the Spider Lair out of the game. So I think this is going to give a lot more play against the Leto Spider Lair spammage. It's still very strong, I think. You've basically lost 1 Spider Lair because of the cost increase. So I think that's a fairly significant nerf. And this here is going to be a really, really nice, fun, interactive thing for players to engage with when they're playing against Leto instead of feeling like they've got to sit back and do nothing. So that's going to be fun. All right. Perception technology has been reduced. Love it. More favor for more fun times. Happy days. Frontline heroics infantry has been good. Yeah, I love this. This is a dominating strategy. Atlantean players are getting away with spamming Atlantean. Gaia and Uranus players are getting away with spamming Hero Murmillos and Hero Catapultis for far too long, for far too cheap, getting far too many wins without having any skill. There, I said it. Now they have to pay a little bit more, and they're probably still going to win. Like I said, anytime you see a nerf, the thing was probably broken, and it's probably still in the pretty good tier of things to do. So I think this is still a pretty good technology, even though it's been nerfed here. All right, Chaos is taking a little bit longer on the cooldown. I love that. That gives us a little bit more play. So it's now 4 minutes instead of 3 minutes. That's 4 minutes of fighting, or you have the chaos fight, right? You lose the fight or go equal on the fight, you run away, right? Now I get 4 minutes to rebuild an army, take another fight before he gets to click chaos again. I love that change. And it's such a great change. That's like a 10 out of 10 change. Like they could have gone ahead and just destroyed chaos and made it like 100 favor. But that's an interactive change. And I think people are going to really feel that, I think. Maybe they could have even gone even further on the cooldown there. Anyways, heroic renewal adjusted as follows: hero regeneration rate reduced from 1.5 to 1. I like that. Yeah, this is again the same sort of deal. There's just so much value in this. You like spam all these resources. You build the most expensive army in the game with full hero units, but the units have got HP regen, so they take a fight. And so long as you don't lose all your units, you basically take a bunch of damage. You run away, potentially click Chaos or Shockwave, run away, heal them up, and then you go take another fight, and that you're basically just getting paid for the investment that you put in to them already. So I like that's getting a little bit less effective. Still good though, obviously. Like I said, that's 0.5 off. It's still giving you 1 HP a second. What are you complaining about? Still very, very good. Horns of Consecration coming down. Just a buff there. It doesn't really do much. Helps out the Fnatic spammage strategies that no one's really doing. So we'll see if anyone's going to do it. All right. Automaton Leto has had its hack armor increased. Its pierce armor reduced. Train time reduced. That's kind of nice. This unit was maybe too effective versus the pierce damage dealing things and not effective enough versus the hack damage dealing things. This is probably going to be an option against Norse now, is my guess. Automaton, Norse, Caraballister, that kind of stuff with Chronos rather than the Chronos Rush. So I'm going to try out, see if it works. I've definitely had success with it already, so it definitely works, but it's going to work even better now. All right, Argus has some extra HP. No one builds this unit for some reason. I think it's really strong, just people don't try and use the special ability correctly, or at least try and get value out of their special ability. They just let it get dropped on nothing, and then, anyways. Build this unit. It survives for longer. Happy days. Centamanus has some more HP. Lampedes are now also cheaper. Love that. This is a unit that I always say to build. A unit always to build getting cheaper is just better for that. Okay, fantastic. Oracle Heroes doing more damage. Love. Ontaria's Heroes have become more expensive. Hit points have been increased, as well as the hit points over here have been increased, and the cost has gone up. Okay. Yeah, okay, this is... The Contarius is just a spammable unit. It just goes... and you're just like, dude, how do you have that many units? I can't keep up. And then once you get past that spammage and your opponent actually keeps up, they go, this unit's kind of mid. So both players are feeling like, my unit, your unit's too strong. And then the other player's like, my unit's not strong enough. So this might make up for that. This might make up for that. So this is going to be better later on, less spammagey, just a little bit of a nicer later-ish game unit rather than that heroic age. Okay, China. Favored land. Income adjusted as follows. Okay, so tile 0 to 3,000. This is your initial sort of base, I think, roughly. I don't really know exactly how this works, but this is a huge nerf to the starting favor generation. But you're now getting more once you get to the next tier, and then more, a lot more. That's a crazy amount more. Look at the 0.01 up to 0.0025. That's plus, is that plus 1.0015? That's a very large boost there, I think. Wait, is that? I think this is also a large boost. Both of these are a large boost. Okay, so you're going to get a huge amount more favor as China, but you're going to get a lot less. And I think this means that we're going to see, I'm sorry, DOD, your build orders are going to have to get remade again. I think we're seeing a Qualfu Chieftain is now cheaper. Prosperous Seeds is now a little bit stronger. Ooh, maybe I might actually start using this now. I'll have to see what the rates are on that. The Jean Nu Chilin's Blessing has become cheaper. Son of Lung has become cheaper. Rage of Slaughter has become cheaper. There's a theme here. All of the classical age technologies have become cheaper because they were feeling like they were a little bit out of reach to grab. All right, Gormang has become more expensive. Love it. Again, this is, you got more favor. You should not be spending this on God powers. You can. You're already doing that though. You should be building myth units. Okay, fantastic. I'm glad we're on the same page. Last stand. I'm saying this because the devs are going to keep buffing myth units until you start building them. Until you start building them. That's what's going to happen. All right, Last Stand has become more expensive as well. The Yartza has gotten a little bit more beef. I love that change. A little bit more beef is really nice. It's only a tiny bit, but that's extra 1 HP allows Shenong to sometimes get back home to heal him up. So that's going to be nice there. As well as a little bit more beef in the actual fight, so you can take advantage of that Rage of the Slaughter. All right, Baihu, Taotie, Hundun with an extra, just a little bit cheaper. I've recently figured out that this unit is absolutely and unequivocally really, really good. I did call it bonkers, but I think it's in that really, really good tier. But you just have, I'm not going to tell you. You have to go watch the video. If you didn't watch the video, watch it to the end and you'll see why. Okay. Qinglong, special attack. Initial impact reduced from 35 pierce to 10 divine. Special attack damage over time. Puddle lifespan increased from 1 to 3 with a divine damage of 5 per second. Hit points increased from 600 to 660. Now there is counterplay. This unit has finally got counterplay. They're going to put the puddle onto you. You run out of the puddle. Or you stay in the puddle if you feel like you can tank it. How much damage is this? So 10 divine instead of 35 pierce. This is kind of like 20 pierce in the late game. So it's a nerf there on the initial impact by about 20, by about 15, I'd say, roughly. And of course, this is different for every single unit. But this is against the archers. Against the archers, this is a pretty hefty nerf. And that's the unit that this is really, really good against. As well as maybe spearmen as well. Anyways, that type of unit. Like that. Okay, and then you're doing 5 divine over 3 seconds. So 15 divine. So a total of 25 divine. So this is actually doing more damage, I think, than before over the entirety of this thing. Or maybe similar damage than before, but I can't remember. But this is, I think this unit's still going to be really good, which I want it to be. Like I suggested this change, and I think a lot of people have suggested this change, that we want the damage to be less front-loaded so that there's counterplay to it. And I think it's still going to be good, but I'm not sure. It might need to get some more damage here. So keep an eye on this. If this unit doesn't get built, I would like to see it get more damage on this side of the thing. Not on this side, on this side. This one here. Not this one. This one. Okay, fantastic. We got that through it. All right, Zhangwu, Yinglong, also another Nidhogg treatment. Can't leave out my DLC brother. Pioneers have also got the Archaic Agent. I love that. The Halberdier has had an extra tiny little bit of hack as the damage bonus goes down to 4.5. I think that's just a straight buff to the Gay Halberdier. Isn't it? 5 times 4.5. Yep. That is just a straight buff to the Halberdier. I just don't want to see people just spamming this unit even though their opponent isn't building cavalry. That's basically what people are going to do. We'll see. It should be fine, but oh well. Tiger Cav, it's just going the opposite way. I'd rather see this go to 6x and go down and never mind. Okay, Tiger Cav, hit points reduced from 170 to 165. Okay, I like that. This unit was overperforming without question in many different matchups. This might really hurt China. It's a tiny change though, so I'm not sure. But sometimes the tiny changes can be pretty impactful in terms of the knock-on effect or whatever. Peasants gather rates now increased from 80% to 85%, so a boost to the actual economy of China. And the Quafu now is down by 2 favor. Okay. The train time goes up by 0.5. That's kind of hilarious. I wish I could explain that. I don't understand it. Oh, it's just so it's 2.5x the train time of a normal bill. That's funny. Okay, I like that. That's hilarious. All right, 50 food, 100 gold, 8 favor. Okay. Obviously, we just have to play this. This is going to all come down to what the favor changes feel like. I'm really excited there for China because of the extra favor, because it means that I might be able to play some more interesting strats rather than 2 talent center, reactive play into the Mythic Age for Tiger Cav Qinglong. It'd be really cool if I can do something else, and it'd be like a S tier strategy type of thing. All right, Japanese Pantheon, Susanoo, Kusanagi has been nerfed. Crushing Waves has been nerfed. Kitsune Bushido XP trickle rate has been nerfed. Is that it? Katagi has been buffed. All right, Shrine of the Hunt. Wolves spawn from the Shrine of no longer myth units. Instead, they now behave as serpents. Hit points are now half. Okay, so you can actually attack this then. this isn't like crazy strong. 90 hit points is similar to a, it's not a hoplite, similar to a militia, I guess, sitting around there. But yeah, it's no longer a myth unit. So you can just bum rush this with like whatever you want. I think it's still going to be a defensive position for the Susanoo player, but interesting. Okay, Kumiki has had its cost increase. What's Kumiki? That's the oh, that's the one with the cheaper archers. Okay. It's just favor increase. Okay. Omyoji has gone up in pop. Thank you. This unit was performing too well in the late game. It's obviously still going to be very good, but costing 4 pop means it's going to be more manageable. Okay. Yadi Spearman has had a nerf, and the Shinobi has had another hit point boost. I think this unit's going to be good now. I hope it is. It's a unit that I love. It's just really hard to use. I hope it becomes easier to use, all right? Okay, Aztec Pantheon. Devotion. Adjusted as follows. Favor earned from devoting villages increased from 15 to 18. Buff. I want to come back to I don't think this god was hit hard enough here. If the Kitsune went to 0 Bushido XP here, then I would say it might have been nerfed enough, but I don't think it's been nerfed enough. That doesn't look like it's been nerfed enough. I think the Susanoo is still an S tier god. Okay, devotion. Okay, so we got passive favor income per devoted villager increased from 0.4x to 0.5x. That of the Greek favor gather rate and is adjusted to match the new Greek favor formula. So just better, more favor income. Okay, so you can sack a villager early and enjoy the favor a little bit better. Number of villagers needed to reach maximum passive favor income from a devotion reduced from 20 to 15. Devotion favor reward reduced from minus 90% to minus 80% at maximum scaling, resulting in twice as much favor earned as before in the late game once the max is reached. These changes result in an increase of 17.64 to 22.44 favor per minute passively. Once the max passive favor cap, the amount earned at the bottom rate per villager directly is also increased from 1.5 to 3.6 favor. That's still a minuscule amount of favor for the last villages that you're going to be going for. But if you're at 100 villages anyways, just think about it like this. If I sack 10 villages, I get 36 favor at 100 villages. That's 36 favor. That's a lot of favor, right? That's enough for me to get a myth unit. And then I build those villages back out. I sack again, get another myth. So I can probably be getting out somewhere in the vicinity of 2 or 3 of those late game myth units every single minute because of being able to sack villages nonstop. You can just go, all right, I'm at 100 villages, sack 10 villages, temple on each town center, queue into the temples for constant sacking, and you're going to get a lot of favor, I think, in the late game as the Aztecs. All right, so now it can now be collected on water. Okay, that makes sense because Norse do that too. So Zipla will now adjust their lifespan as a percentage of their previous lifespan whenever a technology is reduced that modifies it. Okay, that's just when you were to advance to the next age. So you could do some crazy stuff where advancing to the heroic age, you would charge in with your Tajipla just before it got killed off. You get to the next stage and you could stay alive. That's nice. Cosmic Guard now goes down to 2. And number of human soldiers needed goes down to 12. So a little bit easier to get them out. You get less myth units. It was a little bit too strong. Cosmic Guard, a little bit too strong. Some might say a little bit too strong. All right. Blood Pact has been nerfed in the Archaic Age, Classical Age, and everything else. It might have been buffed in the Wonder Age. I still think this is really strong. You're still going to be able to do this Blood Pact rush unless I see something else changing here, like the Warrior Priests getting a nerf versus human units. We'll see. Now has access to farms in the Archaic Age, allowing to use Shenong's Prosperous Seeds. That's cute. All right, Quetzalcoatl, Noble's Hut units, hit points increase, reduced from 15 to 10%. No range change? I would have liked to see +1 range in the Heroic Age, +1 range in the Mythic Age for Quetzalcoatl. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see if this is enough. I don't think it will be. Infestation Nest, initial large scorpions, 3 to... This should probably be 0 initial scorpions. Should probably be 0. And then the lifespan should be longer. And this should probably be 4 on death or something. So yeah. That's what I reckon. That's my take. I don't think this should be giving you. You shouldn't click this. There's 2 use cases of this God Power. Either you click it offensively or you click it in your base. If you're going to click it offensively, it's going to be at 4 minutes into the game. So there's still no real thought process. It's either you're going to be rushing or you're going to be putting it in your base, and the rush is really strong. You might be able to deal with it now, especially with the hero changes in the Archaic Age, though. So keep that in the back of your mind. All right, Omen of Malinakol has boosted the Macca's Coatl by a little bit. Okay, Purge duration reduced from 6.5 to 6. Okay, it was a little bit too slow. It's probably still going to be a little bit too slow. Maybe there's a healthy number between what was it 5 or 4 seconds before and what it is now. But I like that it's a. I like that they. Actually, you know what? I think they should just make it what it was before and take the amount of units killed down. I just think it's better to like just say this is just a cool sort of curse-esque god power rather than it's if your opponent runs away, they don't take any damage god power. Anyways, Starfall has had a little bit of a boost there as well. I was kind of enjoying the amount of effect that was happening, but okay, hopefully it's not. This god power can kill a town center, by the way. And it's probably going to be able to kill the town center even better now. All right, Pillar of Tlalocan has been nerfed. I'm not going to go too much into that. Calpulli upgrade discount has been nerfed as well for the free upgrades. That's nice. Omen of Death. The Tajipla has been buffed. This one wasn't really getting grabbed. This one wasn't really getting grabbed either. So I like that. This should be good for Miklante Kutli. You can see I've never said this before because no one picks this god. The Rabbit has been buffed. I'm still waiting on my Veterancy Tier 4 Rabbits having the Baihu special attack, but I'll keep on praying for that one for everyone else who loves the Veterancy Tier 4 Rabbit. Soul Guide Jalotl is now a valid blood pack target. Okay. Axolotl now follows the same heal logic as other healers. Okay. Kidna Metson has had extra hit points. Fair enough. Probably was a little bit too and cheaper on the favor. I don't know if this is needed now that the favor boost came in. I think it's probably fine to leave. Anyways, it doesn't really matter. It's not a big deal. Getting out siege. I mean, if the person's getting out siege, they're getting out siege. You know what I mean? Like it's going to be there. And if it's going to be effective, it's going to be effective. If it's not going to be effective. So it doesn't really change much. It's just a nicety. All right. Thalmani Spearman has had a nerf versus Cav. One of the strongest spearmen in the game. Probably still one of the strongest spearmen in the game at 3x. Ocelot Warriors hit points have been increased. Really? Okay, Shawn 1 adjusted as follows. Terror whistle damage reduced from 10. It's still area of effect though. It's still doing. That's 1 is a lot less than 2 though. Like this is not half. This is like a quarter of the actual affected units. Because damage area, it's you know how circles work, and it's doing less damage and it lasts for less. I think this is hard to balance if it's going to have an area of effect. It's just hard to balance because like you go, well, sometimes I'm only doing 12 hack. Other times I'm doing 24 hack. Other times I'm doing 36 hack, etc., 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 depending on how much area of effect it's going to do. For a myth unit, it's a lot easier because myth units have got an artificial limiter on them in the favor and the costing and the population, all that stuff. Shawn 1 doesn't really have that artificial limiter because it comes out of the Great Temple. So I still think this is gonna. It might be fine. They might have nailed it, but I think it's gonna be tough to balance if it hasn't been nailed. But we'll see. All right, Eagle Warrior has been increased. Oh, there's the range. Okay. So the Quetzalcoatl still got 20 range on the Eagle Warrior. Everyone else is 18. I like this. This is really nice. This is going to allow the Peltas, the Slinger, the Termor even to have some ability to get in here. Less HP is fantastic. It just was overperforming. It might be, it might still be really strong though, to be honest. I wouldn't be surprised. All right, Tejipla. Damage reduced. Lifespan in classical reduced to 25 seconds. I see. So they're trying to hit the sort of brain dead Tejipla spam run into enemy base strategy. People don't like playing against it. It's not very fun unless you are really, really ahead of the game and having your base fully walled up. And even then, you've still had to invest in it. It's not very good for the game for those types of people. I honestly think that the Tejipla should have basically Egyptian priest style damage. So it should be doing a small amount of melee damage on a fist punch to human units, and it should be doing a large amount of damage to myth units. The special attack should be able to hit human units for this Tejipla. If it's hitting a myth unit, should just go into that area of effect. The Tezcat Lapoca here should be able to potentially also have some sort of AoE effect when it jumps in and hit everything around it when it hits a myth unit, but shouldn't do anything versus human units. And this guy over here shouldn't be able to use his special attack unless, or his chain lightning attack unless he's hitting a myth unit. That's my take on this. I don't think that's ever going to happen, but I'm going to put my 2 cents out there and let's see if the world likes it or not. All right, Calpulli Craft Workshop, your points increased by a little bit. Fair enough. Everything should be the same. And yep, Spike Trap down to 50 wood. This is where I thought this was going to go. The Spike Traps, it's hard to use them. They don't give a lot of value. I want to see people trying this. I'm going to try it myself. It might be the fact that everything else inside of Aztecs is so obscenely strong that going for Spike Traps is just kind of pointless. But this will be really interesting to see where that goes. All right, so the random maps, we did see that this has been added in. All that other good stuff. Peach Blossom Land fixed a bug that caused up to 67 chickens to spawn instead of up to 6. That's funny. Campaign's been boosted. All right, I think that's it for the moment. Coming up, we truly appreciate all the player feedback and community discussions that continue to inform much of our work. Thanks, everyone, and all the other good stuff. We're grateful to have you all as part of the journey. Fantastic. All right. Aztec still S tier. Susanol still S tier. Demeter probably S tier. Egyptians have fallen even further down the rabbit hole of terrible. Norse are probably all A tier, or if not A tier, S tier as well. That's a lot of S tier gods. Probably not S tier, probably in the A tier. That's my initial gut reaction. Am I missing anything? China, big question mark on China. No idea where they're going to fall. But it's going to be fun to play them. I think Uranus is still going to be good even with the nerfs. I think Gaia is still going to be good even with the nerfs. Probably A tiers is still. And yeah. Yeah, I think all the Greeks have had a bit of a glow up. I think the Greeks are all going to be. Yeah, I think the only gods that are going to be sucking here are the Egyptians. I think that's what I'm feeling. That's what I'm feeling. I think that China's going to be good. I think that it's just going to be Egyptians that are going to be struggling in this patch. Anyways, that's what I got for you. 1 hour and 5 minutes of craziness. Enjoy the patch. Love you all. GG's. All right, let me oh, I need to open up my game. Time to do a quick little cheeky shenanigans here. We're going to play some games soon. Don't you worries. I just have to quickly get this up for everyone else out there. Holy, this is so big. All right, 1 second, guys. I'm yelling in this title because this patch is kind of exciting. I'm not gonna lie. All right. Who wants to play me? Who's feeling a gimmity game at this point? Crazy huge patch. It's so wild. Golden Royal, not level? Man, why you say those types of things, Sat Fat? You are so level. You absolutely and unequivocally almost beat me. Give me 1 second. Everything is going very slowly here for me. We will play some games momentarily. Come on. Work with me. Oh, there it goes. All right. Change. Click. Next. Sorry, guys. Normally I'm faster at this, but today I am very slow. What a crazy patch. That's so insane. Yeah, no, we'll just go with public there. It's fine. Publish. Okay. That is that done. Who would like to play a video game versus me on the new patch? Save your points for another day. Demeter if I want. Nah, we're gonna be going for you want me to play on the new map? Sure. May as well. What was it called? Alright, let's go. We play on Tenno Chitlin's Heart. Ah, come off. Too slow. Snooze, you lose. You're going to have to play some random ladder games against other sweaties who's trying to figure out all the broken stuff. All right, Kronos. I'm not going to Kronos rush you. I'm going to actually tell him.
Most intim. Yuji. Eket.
Herjos, Osto, Yuji, Bureg, Mak, Eshlos, Yumak, Osto.
Why am I building the manor and then the dock? Why not just build the dock and build the manor? I could have built the manor with this villager. Oh well.
Herjos. Yuji, Bureg, Yuji,
Bureg.
This I don't like this base at all. I'm feeling very stuck in this base.
Skopos, Yuji, Yujmak, Bureg, Osto. Yuji, Bushko, Bureg.
Okay, I've got the food coming in. I'm gonna want to put
Yushkopo, Bureg, Yushkopo, Bureg, Eshmak, Yuji, Bureg.
Am I considering adding a few more to your AOM fundamentals playlist? I don't have any plans to do any more of the fundamental stuff. I think the ideas are there enough. Even if the game is very different now than it used to be, the ideas are there. It's all applicable, and yeah, I don't think there's any need for anything more where that's concerned. That's my feelings.
Bureg. Skopos.
And this is the new map. We have new content. The devs have given us new content. I'm gonna use the new content. That's the type of guy I am. I see devs put effort in. I reward devs by playing the thing that they put effort into. Right, I think.
Burek, Skobos, Eschlomos, Intom.
Skopos?
I'm gonna need a house soon.
Yuji?
I'll build a house here.
Eked, Schwest.
In range of that, that's fine. And that's also gonna help me get even more things up over here.
Yuji?
Skobos?
I want to get another dock down if I can, but I also want my temple. We are gonna be...
Burek.
Yes,
Eked, Schwest.
We're gonna stop building fishing ships while I
Burek.
get myself my temple in.
Mos Intel.
Skobos? Eked, Schwest.
Now we start building fishing ships again.
Kerjo Diat. Yuji? Skobos? Eked, Kerjo, Yuji Diat.
Alright.
Joe's.
Burek, Eked, Diat.
You Mark. Oster Yuji. Mark. Bure Oster Eschlost. Herr Joes.
Skobos? Kerjos?
Burek. Aked. Yuji. Aked. Skopos. Aked. Mos Intel. Aked. Mos Intel.
Okay. Do I get my house up?
Yuji Eked, Diat.
Yuji Mark. Ost Yuji. Mark. Ost Mark. Mark. Yuji. Osto. Mark. Ost Eschlost. Yuji. Mark. Ost Esch Mark. Sko Osto. Bu Eschlo. Mark. Osto. Mark. Esch Yuji. Yuji.
Herr Joe's. Esh Yuji. Aked. Diot.
Skobos?
Yuji.
Herr Joes. Sko Bureg. Esch Osto.
Burek. Mak. Dios. Diot. Herr Joe's.
Yuji. Herr Joes. Mark. Yuji. Eschlost. Skopos. Osto.
Kerjos?
Burek.
Bure. Mark. Yuji. Yuji.
Schloss.
Use my Schloss. Bureg. Skopos.
Yuji, aked.
Burek Eked.
Herjo, skopos. Esh, aked, diat.
Ma Yuji. Ma Ishmak. Use Schloss.
Bureg.
Ma Yuji. Hedge Yuji. Bureg. Bureg. Osto. Yuji. Skopos. Skopos. Esh use my Schloss.
Skop Eked. Most into.
Yuji, aked. Yuji, diat.
Herjos.
Bur, schwest.
Yuji.
Hermosto.
Use Schloss.
Skopo, eschlos. Yuji.
Ma Yuji. Schloss.
Yuji, aked. Herjo, bur, diat. Eschlos, aked, diat.
Hedge. Bureg. Ma Yuji. Hedge. Schloss. Use my Schloss. Yuji.
Skopos. Mak. Eked.
Ma Yuji. Ma Schloss.
Skopo, eschlos. Yuji.
Yuji.
Schosmak.
Schloss. Yuji. Ma Ishmak.
Burek. Osmos intum.
Bureg. Yuji. Schloss. Skop. Yuji. Ishmak. Bureg. Yuji. Bureg. Yuji. Schloss.
Herjos. Eked.
Okay.
Schloss.
Skopos. Yuji. Ma.
Burek.
Yuji. Herjos.
Most intum.
Yuji.
Skopos.
Yuji, mak. Mos in.
Bureg. Skopos. Yuji. 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 Ma. Schloss. Skopos. Yuji.
Bureg.
Bureg. Ishmak. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Schloss. Skop. Ma. Yuji. Ishmak. Yuji. Yuji. Ma. Yuji.
Skopos, aked, diat.
Dilis Muke. Yuji. E poro fras. Skopos. Bureg. Yuji. Ishmak. Yuji. Yuji. Skop. Herjos. Mak. Skopos. Dilis Muke. Bureg. Yuji. Bureg.
Herjos. Most Yuji. Mak. Yuji.
Bureg. E poro fras. Yuji.
I'm looking.
Bur, eschlos. Yuj, schwest.
Burek. Schloss.
I'm looking to make use of this new boosted
Skopos.
myth units thing. I want to make use of. He's gonna come and fight me. I don't want to fight this shit.
Herjos, skop, eschlos, diat.
Yuji. Also Diat.
Bureg. Bureg. Yuji. Skop. Bureg. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Schloss. Bureg. Yuji. Ma.
Yuji, bu, mosto. Ma, eschlos. Yuji.
Skop.
Eschloma. Yuji. Also Yuji. Osma. Eschluma. Also
Yuji. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Schloss. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Skop. Bureg. Yuji.
Yuji. Aked.
Burek.
Schloss.
Herjos, Goliath. Eschlost.
Herjos.
Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Schloss. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Schma. Yuji. Schloss. Ma. Schloss. Yuji. Schma. E poro fras. Yuji.
Skopos.
Yuji. Diat. Herjos. Diat.
Bur. Esmat. Ostro. Diat.
Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Schloss.
Owie.
Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Schma. Yuji. Ma. Schloss. Yuji. Ma. Schloss. Yuji. Schma. Yuji. Schma. Yuji. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Schma. Yuji.
Yuji.
Yuji. Ma. Yuji.
Burek. Eked.
Bur. Skopos. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Schloss. Ma. Yuji.
Mak. Skopo. Eslost.
Jusko Burek. Juž Burek is los. Juži. Mak. Es los.
Erjo.
Eporofras.
Smak.
Ah, shit.
Juž Burek. Mak.
Yuji. Smak. Esmak.
Juži. Es los. Juži. Es los.
Eke, diat.
Burek.
Skop. Eke. Diot. Bureg. Skopo. Esmak.
Erjo. Juži.
Erjos.
Tilesmake.
Juž Burek. Mak. Es los. Juž Mak. Tilis Moke.
Bureg. Yuji. Diot. Yuji.
Eporofras.
Burek. Skopos. Juži. Skop.
Eke, diat.
Juž Skopos. Burek. Es los. Juži.
Burek.
Erjos. Eke.
Mak. Juži. Es los.
Skop.
Tilesmake.
Juž Skop. Burek. Juži. Juži Burek. Mak. Juž Mak. Juži.
Eporofras.
Mak. Juži. Juž es Mak. Juži. Es Tilis Moke. Juž Mak. Es Juž es Mak. Juž es los. Juž Mak. Es Juž es los.
Bureg. Eslost.
Juži. Juži. Es lost. Diat.
Yuji.
Juž Skop. Burek. Juži. Juži Burek. Juž Burek. Juži. Skopos.
Eporofras.
Erjos. Osmak. Juži. Diat.
Juž Skopos.
I will just kill your buildings off slowly.
Skop. Juži.
I wonder if he's going to go Ragnarok
Skopos.
here.
Burek. Skopos.
I would probably go Ragnarok
Eke.
here.
Most in
Bur. Mak. Juži. Mak. Juži. Es Mak. Juži. Es Mak. Es los. Juži. Es los. Mak. Es Juži. Es Mak. Es Juži. Juži. Tilis Moke. Juži. Epor. Tilis Moke. Juži. Tilis. Eporofras. Juži. Tilis Moke. Juži. Epor. Juži.
Erjo. Yuji. Vaya.
Burek. Skop. Juži. Burek. Juži. Skopos. Burek. Mak. Es los. Juž Mak. Es Juži. Burek. Mak.
Bureg. Eke. Shvest.
Juž Burek. Es Tilis Moke. Juž Skop. Burek. Juži. Burek.
Eporofras.
Os esma. Os vayen.
Burek.
Skopos.
Okay, let's go next stage.
Juži.
Erjos. Juž diat.
Yujmak. Diot.
Burek. Skopos. Burek. Mak. Tilis Moke. Juži. 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 Burek. Skopos.
Tilis Moke.
Burek.
Eporofras.
Juži. Es Juži. Skopos. Mak.
Eporofras.
Juži. Mak. Eke. Most in.
Juži. Skopos. Burek.
Go the Prometheans. I may or may not just be wildly
Skopos.
far in front because of my fish boom,
Tilis Moke.
but
Es Mak.
that there would
Yujmak.
be
Erjo.
a...
Osto. Skop. Eslost.
Eporofras.
Burek. Juži.
Tilis Moke.
Skopos.
Eporofras.
Mak.
Tilis Moke.
Look at how good Terma are.
Tilis
Look
Moke.
at how good these Terma are doing.
Eporofras.
Juži.
Juži. Tilis Moke. Juži. Tilis Moke. Juži. Eporofras. Juži.
Mak. Juži.
Tilis Moke.
Es Mak. Juži.
Eporofras.
GG. GG. Well, my Prometheans, I didn't get to see exactly how crazy bonkers they were, but these guys, I feel like they did work. I don't know about you guys, but all these myth units, look at that 4K. Shortcuts bugged with different production building. What do you mean? Do control 4 in your stable and archery range? Oh, you want me to do this? You can't build a single unit anymore. The combined production menu is broken. No, that's really not very good. Let me try that out in a game and see if that's actually happening for me or if it's just you. Do 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 do. Up, up. You didn't see anything. You saw literally nothing. You guys saw nothing. It appears to be working. Like I can build everything. Build 2 of each? Oh! Interesting. It's the old one. That's hilarious. You don't have to spam. I think that might be on purpose. This is like legacy training, no? Wait, let me see what happens. So I don't know how, but Master of Freedom has gotten into the shenanigans. Yeah, if you don't like that, then I don't know what to tell you. I do not know what to tell you. Anybody who uses the combined production building menu anyways is a complete scrub. Ugh. So yeah, if you have 3 barracks, you hit Q, you get 3 hoplites. It shouldn't work like that. It's not good. But some legacy players are going to be really happy with that. But I'm pretty sure everyone is now out of that habit at this stage. That's my guess. What happens if we only have 1 resources for 1 hoplite? Good question. Might be terrible. Oh, I should also run this while you guys are here. While we're waiting for someone to join me. Alrighty. Let's go against the new and improved Mooseman. Wait, it's for every shortcut? Wait, really? Oh my god, we're Loki bros.
Já, veiðimaður, hver þar? Tilbúinn? Já, veiðimaður.
Played a Loki mirror in 5 ever.
Yes, jag vill. Something. Tilbúinn. Something. Yes, yes.
The RNG mirror, true. The back hunt.
Skipan.
Hver þar? Ég vil. Timbursveit.
Tilbúinn. Something. Ég vil. Ég vil. Já, satt. Something.
Skipan.
Tilbúinn. Já, skip. Ég satt. Something. Satt. Ég vil. Something. Satt. Ég vil.
I got a back gold mine. I shouldn't be too scared of a Heimdall rush. Heimdall is probably the better pick on this map because it's no back gold mine. We got back food here, which basically means no back gold mine. But because I don't want to play for Heimdall and Moose can make his video if he beats me with Heimdall, we will go for Forseti. And then cry that trolls are weak when we lose.
Veiðimaður. Tilbúinn?
Skip. Something.
Just gonna make a little rotation around here and get me some of those goats.
Something. Jag vill. Till skipan. Jag vill.
Come back home.
Timbursveit.
Já, something.
My house there.
Já. Skipan. Ég veiðimaður.
Grab this bad boy.
Satt. Veiðimaður.
Tilbúinn? Skip. Satt. Something. Veiðimaður.
Tilbúinn. Skipan.
One house.
Jag vill. Já.
One temple.
Satt.
Tilbúinn. Timbursveit.
Villagers can come over here now.
Já.
I would like the dwarf. Can I get it?
Hver þar? Hver þar?
I don't think so.
Hver þar?
Tilbúinn?
I mean, it's a mirror, right? You never want to advance fast in a mirror anyways, right?
Hver ég veiðimaður?
Skip something. Jag vill. Satt.
Uh-oh. That there is... Oh, no, that's a super early Herser grabbing a relic. So he's going for the early Herser relic grab
Já, ég vil. Veiðimaður.
tactics, I think. I think we're okay.
Tilbúinn. Something.
Just going to get my walls up on my
Skipan. Já.
my stuff over here.
Skipan. Veiðimaður.
Hver þar? Satt. Ég vil. Something. Satt. Ég
Nope.
vil.
This would be mine.
Something. Veiðimaður. Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Something. Já. Satt.
Aha! My relic!
Skipan. Jag vill. Satt.
Tilbúinn.
Ow.
Ég vil.
Já, something. Jag vill. Something.
Já. Satt. Skip something.
Já. Satt. Veiðimaður.
Hver það? Já. Satt. Tilbúinn. Ég. Já. Something. Satt.
Tilbúin.
Well, he does go Heimdall.
Hver ég vil.
A rot roll.
Skipan ég vil.
Já. Já. Fyrsta. Skip samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Já. Skipan.
Tilbúin. Satt.
Hver þar? Til samþykkt. Hver þar? Já. Tilbúin. Hver þar? Tilbúin. Hver þar? Já. Samsatt. Tilbúin. Hver þar?
Já.
Skipan. Já. Skipan.
Tilbúin. Ég satt. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Til orrustuslag atrás. Hver þar? Já, já, satt. Ég satt, samþykkt. Já, tilbúin. Já, satt.
Tilbúin?
Hver það? Skipan? Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já, ég vil. Ég vil. Skipan. Já, satt.
Hver það? Sassa. Ég vil. Skipan? Já. Satt. Veiðimaður?
I should have
Ég vil.
I should have dropped a little something then.
Já.
He got the speedy Hursar upgrade as well, didn't he?
Skip tilbúin. Satt.
There's no way through on that side, is there? I'm just looking.
Já, ég vil. Satt. Já, ég vil. Já. Hver þar?
One dead Hursar, please.
Tilbúin. Ég atrás.
Yeah, I got the speed edge here. He's got a relic of some variety here.
Ég samþykkt. Hver þar? Tilbúin. Já. Já. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Veiðimaður.
Like 95% sure I'm gonna get attacked around this side. So just want to make sure I got some vision here.
Samþykkt. Já, samþykkt.
Samþykkt.
Ég vil. Skip. Samþykkt. Hver þar? Já, ég satt. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Satt. Tilbúin. Já, samþykkt. Skip tilbúin. Satt. Hver þar? Já, ég vil. Hver þar? Já, ég samþykkt.
He's in the center of the map. Okay.
Já, tilbúin.
That's actually really interesting.
Hver já. Ég vil. Já, ég samþykkt. Satt. Ég samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Tilbúin. Já, satt. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Já. Já. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, ég samþykkt. Já. Til orrustuslag. Ég samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Já. Skip. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Skipan. Já. Hver þar? Satt. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Atrás. Tilbúin. Já. Ég satt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Satt. Hver þar? Ég vil. Já.
Tilbúin.
Skipan. Já.
Hver það? Já.
Hver það? Satt.
Hver til? Já. Ég vil. Satt. Ég vil.
Skip. Já. Tilbúin. Satt. Ég vil.
Skipan.
One more smack!
Hver þar? Já. Ég vil. Já. Til. Satt. Já. Ég vil. Já. Hver? Ég vil. Samþykkt. Skipan.
Hver satt?
Já,
Grjótsveit.
grjótsveit.
Skip. Grjótsveit.
Hver það? Já, satt. Tilbúið. Já, samþykkt. Hver? Já, ég vil. Ég vil.
I think if I get out enough raiding cavalry here, we should be good to break all this as well now. Especially with the changes.
Skipan, hver það? Satt. Veiðimaður.
Grjótsveit.
Já.
Já. Já. Ég timbursveit. Skipan.
Samþykkt. Timbursveit.
Hver þar? Ég vil.
Oh, that's going to change things. I'm not going to be able to attack through that.
Já.
Já.
Til samþykkt.
Já, ég vil. Já.
Hver það? Já. Skipan.
Tilbúin hver satt.
Tilbúin. Já.
Til ég vil. Hver það? Já. Samþykkt.
Skipan. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil.
Skip. Hver það? Ég vil. Ég já. Ég vil. Hver það? Samþykkt.
Já, ég vil.
Já, samþykkt. Ég vil.
Do you think I win this fight?
Ég já. Ég já. Já, ég vil.
Já. Timbur satt.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já, atrás. Já. Satt. Ég satt. Já. Já, satt.
Já, ég atrás.
Til orðsslag.
Samþykkt.
Ég vil. Já, satt. Atrás. Já, ég satt.
Ég já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég já. Til orðsslag. Ég já.
Já, ég já, satt. Ég samþykkt.
Satt.
Til skip. Já, satt. Samþykkt. Ég samþykkt.
Uh-huh. Okay, if that's the case, then what?
Satt. Já, ég vil.
We just go next age and we go Njord and we look to use all of our favor here, no?
Tilbúin. Grjótsveit. Grjótsveit.
Ég vil.
Til já, ég vil. Satt. Já.
Til ég vil samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Grjótsveit.
Til já. Tilbúin. Já, ég vil. Já, samþykkt.
Skip. Ég já, já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Satt.
Tilbúin. Já, ég samþykkt. Sækið fram.
Tilbúin.
Já. Skipan.
Já,
tilbúin. Já. Já, ég vil.
Já, ég vil. Hver það?
Samþykkt.
Já, já, ég vil. Tilbúin. Já, satt.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, já, ég vil.
Skipan. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Timbursveit.
Skipan. Tilbúin. Hver samþykkt. Já, ég já, satt. Ég vil.
Til skip. Tilbúin. Já.
Já. Ég satt.
Já, já. Skip. Ég já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, já.
Ég vil.
Ég vil.
Ég samþykkt.
Hver ég vil.
Já, tilbúin. Ég vil.
Ég vil.
Skipan. Hver tilbúin? Satt. Ég veiðimaður.
Skipan.
Tilbúin. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Já, samþykkt.
Skipan. Já, ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Hver þar? Tilbúin. Já.
Skipan. Ég vil. Satt.
Skip. Ég vil.
Ég já.
Já. Samþykkt.
Skipan. Atrá.
Tilbúin. Já.
Tilbúin. Atrás.
Átrás.
Já. Atrás. Tilbúin.
Já, samþykkt.
Hver það? Satt.
Ég satt. Samþykkt. Já, samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Kjósa.
Til orðsslag.
Skip. Átrás. Veiðimaður.
Já. Satt.
Já. Veiðimaður.
Skipan.
It's not good.
Já, satt. Já. Ég vil samþykkt. Já. Ég satt.
My army's so slow.
Já.
Can we get over here, please?
Samþykkt. Satt. Já. Ég vil.
Skip. Ég vil. Já, something.
Dude, it's just so fucking slow.
Hver þar?
Hver ég vil. Grjótsveit.
Samþykkt. Já, ég satt. Já, ég vil. Já, ég aðráð.
I don't know. I don't think I can take the fight, but
Skipan.
Win. Yes, ég vil. Já, sækil, atrás, já, til, sækil, skipan. Já, já, til, orð, ég vil sækil,
Well.
ég samþykkt.
Ironry are stronger than trolls.
Já.
What can you do?
Til orustu slag.
Tilbúið. Ég hef satt. Samþykkt. Ég hef satt.
I think I could have pressured harder before I let him set all this stuff up. I was way far in front. He did get a heavy throwing axeman on me in that fight as well. But I had weapons on him, I guess. Just had this tech. I don't think that mattered much. Feels bad. Nah, Moose wouldn't put a YouTube video up of him beating me with broken ironry. This broken unit completely dominated the other YouTuber. How much do you have to pay? Need to pay for Zeus? $100. That'll do. I need to make some money, guys. We're at $100. Boit, what? Yeah, that's right. I am washed. The ladder's not working. I'm scared of the ladder. I stay away from it. It doesn't find a match for you? Really? Make sure you select 1v1. Maybe you've got deathmatch selected. Just check. Sorry, I don't want to play you. Where's Boit? I don't know. Not here. Will I be streaming any free-for-alls soon? Maybe. I was gonna do one on Sunday, but I wasn't feeling too great, so I didn't. Maybe we could do one another day. I'll think about it. Forgot about the campaign. Yeah, look, the campaign's going to happen when it happens. I haven't had time. Like, legitimately, I sit down and I'm like, all right, I have to make a YouTube video for today. And I look at my watch and I'm like, I got 45 minutes. I don't know if the campaign's going to take me longer than 45 minutes to beat. I can't sit down and do that. So I have to I have to go and do a cast, or I have to do something else. So yeah, it's a difficult one. I want to play it, but we're not there just yet. Where's my opponent? Oh, Keto's coming in. They come in and dominate me with this bloody bullshit. Our big noir abuser. I'm about to get abused by this new and improved Chinese. Keto, the abuser, Severo Jones, Bones Malone. I got Quetzalcoatl though.
Shimomoquitlawi, Calchique.
Shikamanalti Kuali.
Shikamana Kenatlakani, Motkoateki.
Nalia, Nichiwas, Nalia. Nimotla Nawati.
Oh, I'm tired. I think it's gonna be my last game. I think I was supposed to be my last game actually already. What am I doing playing still? I don't know. Aztec abuser. I'm probably gonna lose here. There's new and improved China. Do I put 2 villas over here? Maybe. I can always take these villas off of wood and put them over onto food, but I'm not really too concerned about the fastest of advances. This town center has got hippos as well. I shouldn't have done this build if I want a town center, but it's too juicy. A brand new wire appears. Kind of.
Shikamanalti. Shimomoquitlawi, Motlanawati, Shimomoquitlawi, Calchicoateki.
Also take these villages off of gold and put them onto wood if that helps. Did I cover the patch? Yes, it's on my YouTube already as a YouTube video. Make sure you like, subscribe, and all the other good stuff.
Shikamanalti.
Niitstak. Nichiwas.
Niitsto. Shikamanalti, Kena, Coateki.
Shikamanalti, Kuali, Nalia.
Are you already subscribed? Well, you should have got a notification. Make sure you hit the notification bell. Come on. You gotta be working as a team and doing it my way.
Shikamanalti, Nekte Postli. Niitsimomoquitlawi, Calchiket, Calchique, Coateki. Motlanawati, Tlamictiket.
Sorry to bother. Wait, hold on. What did you say? I'm sorry to bother you, but I was wondering if you have any suggestions on which Pantheon I should purchase. You like to play defensively. Fushi, not Fushi. Freyr and Demeter are both very defensive ones. So if you're thinking about purchasing something extra, Freyr or Demeter at the moment, I think those are very defensive. The Chinese Civ's also defensive, but difficult to play. Kinda. Let's go Hui Hoyodl.
Shikamanalti.
Shimomoquitlawi ni itsto. Kinetla Quateki. Motlana ni ne Quateki.
I totally forgot I'm playing Keto here. I should probably give him a little bit more respect, but I don't want to.
Motla na watil? Nichiwas. Kuali.
Niitsto kalchikat koateki. Shimom Elis te postli.
Shikamanarni motla nalia.
Niitstok. Nalia.
Shikama nichiwa nalia.
Shikaman kuali. Nichiwas. Nalia. Motla na watil? Kuali. Nichiwas. Niitsto. Nalia. Kuali. Nichiwas. Shikamanalti. Kuali.
Motla na watil, nichiwas.
Motla nalia. Shikuali. Niit nichiwas. Mokuali. Nalia. Shik nichiwas. Nalia. Nichiwas. Kuali. Nalia. Nichiwas.
Motla na watil.
Neli wali.
Motla na watil.
Shikimomo shikamanal shimomo kuitlawi kalchikat.
Ni itsto. Motla na wati shimomo kwitlau. Ni neki kalchiket.
Shikamanalti. Kuali. Niitstok. Shikamanalti.
Nelia. Nichiwas. Nichiwas.
Ni kuali ni nalia.
Motla na nalia. Nichiwas.
Motla kunichiwa kuali nalia. Kunichiwas. Kuali nani kuali. Na kuali. Ni nalia. Nalia.
Motla na watil. Kuali.
Shikuali. Nalia.
Motla na kena. Nineki.
Motla na galchi lamik ticket.
Nelia. Nichiwas.
Shikamanalti. Ni it shikamanalti. Galchi lamik ticket. Shimomo kwitlawi. Motkenetla kwateki lamik ticket.
Niku nalia.
Shimomo kwitlawi. Shikamanalti. Ni it lamik ticket.
Niitsto.
Shikwa te postli. Kena te postli. Motla galchi.
Motnelia. Kuali.
Niit te chin miktian.
Nalia kunichiwas.
Motla
Shimomo
nichiwas.
kwitla kwateki.
Shika kenatla koateki.
Kuali nichiwas. Ni kuali ni nalia nichiwas.
Shinalia. Kuali.
Motla na kuali nalia. Kuali.
Shimomo kuitlawi kalchikat.
Shikamanalti.
Motla na wat na nichiwas. Niit ku nalia. Ku nichiwa. Ku nalia. Nichiwa. Ku nalia. Nichiwas.
Niit kalchikat.
Mokuali. Nalia.
Ni it mamochiwa.
Nichiwas. Kuali.
Shikamanal Elis. Motkena. Tlami kalchikat.
Shikminekal lamik ticket.
Shimomo kuitlawi. Nineki. Elis. Kena. Niit kena tlami Elis. Tlamik tiket.
Niit nalia.
Shikitla de witin. Tiaw. Nalia.
Shikoate kena te postli.
Ni kuali. Motla na watil.
Nichiwas. Wali.
Shikama nichiwas.
Motla ninek kena. El kena tlakatl.
Kuali. Nelia.
Shimomo kuital te postli.
Niitstok. Kuali. Motla na watil. Nelia. Nichiwali. Nelia.
Motkenetla kena.
Yawin. Yawin. Niitstok.
Motkenetla nineki. Shikama kena. Kalchlamik ticket. Shimlamik mamochiwa. Lamik ticket.
Needs ni kalchikat elis. Kalchikat gena. Kalchikat.
Motla kalchiket. Shikinet lamik ticket.
Mokuali ne chivas. Shimo mokuitlau. Shikamanal. Motla eli. Ninek gena kalchikat.
Ni its shiknineki. Kalte postli.
Needs to the postly.
Kena. Shimo mokuitlawi. Shikamanalti. Kenet la katl.
Kuali.
Shimo mokalkoateki.
Nanichiwa.
Shikaman gena. Eli. Pastolti. Motla nineki gena tlakatl.
Sikuali, chihuelia. Sikuali.
Nanichiwa.
Ni neki kalchikat. Shimo kalchikat. Shikamena.
Ni itsto kalchi. Motla kalchlamik ticket. Shikninete postli.
Itsto kuali.
Shikamanal. Kuali.
Shimo mamochena. Lamik ticket.
Ni kunalia. Kuali.
Ni the postly.
Ni nalia. De chin miktian. Liawin.
Elia wali.
Kunal nichiwa.
Elia, nichiwas.
Kunal
Motlana
nichiwa.
wat again gena kalchikat. Ni itsto.
Lamik ticket.
Shimo mochikamanlawi.
Ni itsto. Lamik
Shikam.
ticket.
Ni itsto. Titla de witin. Motlana watil. Ni nichiwas.
Ni kalchikat.
Ni nalia. Nichiwas. Kuali. Ni nalia. Nichiwas. Ni nalia.
Shikamanal. Shimo kalchike.
Nichiwas.
Motlana wat inek masewaltsi.
Nalia.
Shagena.
Diawin.
Motla gena.
Kuali. Techin miktian.
Shikamanalti. Kual. Tita de witin.
Wali.
Nalia. Diawin. Motla nalit. Shikamanit. Nalia. Kuali.
Nits. What's the name? Shikamanal. Nelia.
Where did my villagers go?
Ni kuali.
Ni chikamanal eli. Kalchikat.
Motnineki. Kalchena tlakat.
Nali. Nichiwas.
Did I lose them all?
Lamik ticket.
Nichiwas.
Motla Nelia.
Diawin. Shikamanal. Nelia.
They fought valiantly? Fuck.
Nelia.
Well, there you go.
Nelia.
That's where we're at the moment in terms of the old
Neki. Kalchikat.
Nelia.
the old my brain, I guess.
Nelia. Nichiwa. Neliwali.
Shimomoken kalchikat.
Shikamanalti. Nelia. Nichiwas.
have-
Nelia. 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 Nichiwas.
Shikamanal.
Genatlak el pastolti.
Nelia.
Motanawatil.
Wali. Nichiwas.
Shimnineki.
Nelia. Nichiwas. Nichiwas.
Motlana watil.
Motla mamochiwa.
Chineki kaltepostli. Ni itsto.
Shikamani kena. Te post.
Wali. Nelia. Nichiwa. Nelia.
Nelia. Motanawatil. Chiwas. Motla. Nelia.
Nelia. Nichiwas. Wali. Nelia. Nelia. Diawin.
Shimomok eli. Gena. Genatlak.
Motanawatil. Wali.
Chiwa. Nelia.
Nichiwas.
Kena ni lamik ticket.
Nichiwas.
Shikamanalti.
Kena mamochiwa. Kena nineki.
Nelia. Nelia.
Nichto. Wali. Chiwas.
Wali.
Ni gena. Tlamik tike.
Nelia.
Wali. Chiwas.
Nichwali. Nelia. Nitwali. Ditching McDian. Nitwali. Nitiawin. Nelia. Nitwali. Nelia. Shikama.
Matlana galchike.
Eli. Basnibol Tanawatil. Shikama. Nichiwas. Nitwali. Nitatawitin. Nelia. Ditching McDian. Nitwali. Tiawin. Nelia. Nitatawitin. Nichiwas. Ditching McDian. Wali.
Nalia. Nikuali.
Nichiwas. Nelia.
Titla de Witi.
Nitwali.
Nalia. Nikuali.
Nichiwas. Nichiwas. Wali. Nichiwas.
Nalia.
Nichiwas.
Kuali. Nichiwas. Nalia. Kuali. Nichiwas.
Wali.
Shikamanati. Nalikuali. Nalinichiwas.
Shikamanawat. Nichiwas.
Nalinichiwas. Techin Mictian.
GG. I had ballistics. Didn't quite go as well as I thought it was going to go. My fast 3-town center didn't work out. Yeah, I should have put some walls down. Yeah. I played too badly for it to be my last game. I played far too badly. Like one more game. But then again, it might be it might be all over for me regardless. I don't have any energy to play versus Keto. I definitely need some sleep. I'm gonna play one last one. Hopefully it goes a little better this time. Well, I got the worst god in the game.
Enito. Are you referring? Entio. Kid.
Antio. In which no. Ini kids.
In which Ahio Ak Antio.
In which no. Ak no.
It's my main? I don't have a main. I had a main a long time ago. Very long time. In fact, I don't think Set was ever my main. That's the honest truth.
In kids.
In wedge. Greek UIR. Are you refer?
Jiresh. In wedge.
Ini you baya.
Antio.
Rig no. In which no.
Enito.
In wedge.
Inito. Rig.
Jiresh.
In tayo baya. Init no baya. Rig no.
Gere no. I bea. You refer bea.
I can't even click at the moment. What the hell?
And we.
Set worst god and Demeter best god Boit trolling. No, I'm not. I actually pretty sure I believe what I'm saying. That's what happens when people make balance changes. The balance changes. It's kind of wild.
In your baya. Inito.
Who'd have thunk it?
Into kid.
Greg, kids, Baya,
Image
kid,
erect.
Baya.
In wedge. Girej.
Gritayo. Entio.
Antio.
Ak, no,
Girej. Erifir.
in
Ak
which
bea.
Greg,
In UER. Bea.
Finito. Kids, 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 kids.
Gerek. Ayu.
In wedge. Arc. Arc.
In which UIR,
Image. Ak. In UIR. Tayo. Ayo repair.
In a girej. Tayo.
Tayo.
Anti. Ayatio. Arc.
Ayo repair. Tayo. Ayo UIR. Tayo. In kid. Ayo repair.
Greg, Ak, no, UI, Ak, UIU, EU, no,
Tayo. And UIR. Entio.
in Ak, Babaya,
Gerek. Ayo repair. Bea. Ini ayo repair.
Finito,
In
Greg,
which. Gri tayo. Ayo tayo. Ayo repair. Ini tayo. UER. Kid.
in which
Ayo tayo.
Greg, EU, repair, Ta, UI, no,
And ayo repair.
Finito,
Gerek. Ak. Tayo. No. In which. Gri tayo. Entio. In which. Kid.
In wedge.
Ini UIR. Gerek. Ini Bea.
in which kids, Greg, Ak, EU, repair, kids, kids, kids,
Tayo. Ayo repair. UIR. Tayo.
in Tayo, Ak, kids, kids,
Gerek. UER. Kid. Bea.
I need this tech in.
Finito, Baya,
In Tayo. Kid.
Greg,
In UER. Ayo repair. UIR.
in which
Ini Kid. Gerek.
in Ak, no, Greg, Tayo,
Antio. Girej. Arc.
Tayo. And ayo repair. Tayo.
EU, Baya,
Ini Kid.
Fuck, what is this? What is this fucking pathing doing to me? Why is the bloody rhino there?
Tayo.
Ugh.
And which. Tayo repair. Tayo. In Bea.
in which Tayo, kids,
IUIR. Entio. Tayu kid. In you kid. Image erect. Tayu repair. IUIR.
Inak. No.
Tayo. Ayo repair. Inito. UIR.
Break in with UIR.
Inejer tayo.
Break tayo. Inak. Pro iya tawit.
Ayo repair. Ayo repair. UIR. Tayo. Ayo repair.
Break. Kids.
Gireg. Kid. UIR.
In which in UIR. Tayo. Break in with no tayo.
Tayo.
In UI kids.
Intio. UIR. Ayo repair. Tayo. IUIR. Image erect. Tayo. Tayo. Ayo repair. Tayo. Ayo repair. You inu. Tayo. Enito. En tayo kro en yawit. Tayo. UIR. Ayo repair. Ayo repair. Greek. UIR. Anyway. Iya at Ingrid. Tayo.
In which.
And you into you.
Into you. I at you.
Break.
UIR. Tayo. EU
repair.
And with ayo repair. Enito. In you. And with. Tayo. Greek. Ayo repair. UIR. And you. EU repair. Tayo. UIR. And with. In UIR. Into you. Tayo repair. In with Bea. Kid. Bea. Enito. Ayo UIR.
Break. Kids. In which kids.
Intio. Ayo repair.
You are Baya.
Tayo. Image Bea. Intio.
Baya.
Ayo tayo. Ini and which. Ayo repair. Tayo.
Finito. Ak Baya. In which kids.
In UIR. Gerek. You throw in yawit. Greek. Tayo. In tayo. And UI. Enito. Ayo repair. Gerek. You ak.
Gray UIR. Finita. You repair.
And tayo. UIR. Bea. In you repair. Kid. Tayo repair. Tayo. In ayo repair. In UEI ak.
Jirej.
Break UIR.
And we tayo. Ayo
In
repair.
which EU Baya.
And UIR. Tayo UIR. Tayo. And which. Gerek. Ire. I knew.
Finito. Break. In which.
You refer. And you refer. Gerek.
Finitayo. Ak.
And inito. Ayo refer. Image Bea.
In which.
Gerek. Tayo.
Break. UIR.
Tayo. UIR. Tayo. Ayo refer. Tayo. Ayo refer. Tayo. Tayo. UIR. Tayo.
In tayo. Finito. EU refer. Ro iya tawit.
In which?
In which? Erifir. NGO.
Girl. In UER.
Ark.
Greg, kids. In which?
Tayo. Tayo. In EU refer. Inito. Greek. UIR. Ayo refer.
Inito. No, Baya.
Int Greg.
NGO.
In Greek. Tayo. Inich Rek. You refer. Ro in Yawit.
Greg, kids.
UIR. And which? Aknu.
Inejirek.
Ayo refer. Tayo. Ayo refer. Inito. Tayo. Ayo refer. UIR. Tayo. Ayo refer.
Inito. Baya. Greg.
Bea. And which?
NGO.
Into you. UIR. Tayo.
Dude, that's so broken though.
Ayo refer. Tayo.
Fuck me. Why do I bother building units? They just all die to a god power.
Ayo refer. Tayo. Ayo refer. Into you. UIR. In which?
Ark.
Tayo. UESU. You kid.
Inejirek.
Ayo. Tayo. Ayo refer. UIR. Tayo. Ayo. Ayo refer. Ayo refer. Image. Regular. UER. No. Ayo. UIR.
Had all the units there to defend it as well.
Tayo refer. Tayo. Gerek. And with Ayo refer. UIR. Ayo refer. In kid. Into you. Tayo. Ayo refer. UIR. In which?
Baya.
Image erect. I Greek.
What a painful game. Believe in the Slingerlings. Yeah. I think he was being nice to me. Most of the time, Shenong's going to do something very different here. I say being nice to me, but the Fey Beast was brutal. Like, I don't know what I was supposed to do. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to click in order to not lose all of my slingers on that Fey Beast cast. Apart from just never, ever leave the confines of a place where I can garrison. Show us that. I don't have to show it to you. Everyone else is going to play it. It's going to be busted. I don't need to show you guys anything. I'm going to go to sleep. That's me done. Thanks everyone for hanging out with me. It's been a fantastic time tonight. We have new patch, a new you, a new me. Soup is checking out the new patch. We've got Motaba doing the playoffs of DoD A versus EVS A. Has he just started? It's yeah, he has. So I reckon I'm gonna give old mate Motoba a raid. Click heavy upgrade before going into the fight. What are you talking about? No, I had heavy before the fight. 110%. I'll see you guys later. Bye for now.